I think I did everything this time. I think I'm good. Yes, hi, good morning. Hello, it has been five days since last stream. A little bit longer than I would have liked. But again, I am kind of busy this weekend going into next week. It'll probably just, do YouTube stuff in the meantime. For now, we're here. We're gonna play X-Rank, I suppose. I guess. Oh, top 500 later. Crack on roller. This is so weird. I played this game like 2 days ago. Why does it feel so weird? Okay. You would expect them to like stop and just like move, but it's just like the VJ player mentality, I suppose. Like I had no reason to die, but I'm expecting them to like, I don't know, back up because I'm gonna die. My bad, I guess. And I'm just gonna swoosh on in. You're gonna drop or what? Something up behind me. Well, this is awkward. Not that awkward, it's a Luna, they can't really approach. It's kind of outrange the lobby pretty badly. Oh, nice. Fun. Nice. Weak. Wow, that's our blame. Whatever. You can't drop. You're not allowed to drop full now, you're going to die. There you go, that's the aim. There you go. Very cool. I'm doing the thing where I never go into the firing range before I start playing, then I'm like, why is my aim bad? Yeah, play the game yet. Help me. So goofy. Hello Shep Kip, England Kitty, and Elsie. Also Evie, and hello plus zero. Echo Day and X-Ray. Yes, 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 yes. Love to see it. Don't actually like to see it. Such as. I feel like I'm in like that state I talk about sometimes where I stream, where I feel like a lot happens within the past few days, but I haven't streamed, so I feel like it's something that's kind of like somewhat moved past in my mind, but I haven't brought it up on stream. And I feel like I confuse those trains of thought a lot sometimes, especially when it's been a minute since streaming. Yeah, range is higher in S1 on the whole. Kinda silly. This map is horrendous. Not looking forward to this map. Did I see the carbon thing on camp? Yep. That's been a thing with roller for a while now, but it's like you're not going to bring a carbon on camp. It's just like kind of a haha funny. There are other maps where it's a bit more practical. I'm in double A. I cannot help you. You're supposed to use the bubble to your advantage and all that. Thank you. Thank you. Good armor timing. Maybe a little bit early, actually, because we weren't on tower at check yet. Fine. Let's go shark here. Uh-huh. Man. I didn't think you needed to pop those yet. You know, you be... Your armor, I don't really want to peek this. That's why I got away from my armor, because we're playing Splatoon 2. Ah. Checkpoint? Yeah, that's good. That's very, very good on this map. You know, I always debate in my head when I start streaming, because I don't really pay attention to viewer count a ton. There's always things I want to talk about, but then I question, like, is it too early? Because in my head I'm thinking, like, you just started. You've only been streaming for, like, 10 minutes. Maybe you should talk about it later. I see that right? Yeah, there is a guy here. I killed you. Oh. No. No. Could have bubbled. I didn't want to waste it. Didn't want to waste this as a glue gun. I'm just not threatened by it. Nice kill on the gal. Why do you pop that? Why? I'm trying to help you. Don't pop that. It's a multi-pop. I paint their entire core, then it's easy to kill the guy. If you pop one, and then the surprise factor's gone. Heck, man. You're not landing Luca fall-off, don't even try. Wow, what a cool special. I'm so glad Baller protect your teammate. Ooh. I think there's a guy top right. You know, there's not. I'm just gonna try and go right. And my overcharger. One of them, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump. I mean, that wall is actually death. Not worth. I have armor here. You're gonna know they're gonna hold forward. Be a little bunga bunga. Right, K-Gal, right, K-Gal, right, K-Gal. Yeah. Bombos. I thought my timing was pretty good. Not good enough. One more baller. One more baller. One more baller. Put it away. Nice. Yeah, I didn't want to pop that one, but in that context, fine. I wanted to multi-pop to kill both of them. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. Hello, forever. Why is there any, I'm doing the thing again, because it's been a minute since we've streamed. Speak more slowly when you're reading chat, you don't have to speedrun. Why is there both an E-liter and Dynamo in my lobby? Because they want to play them. Is the literal answer. Is it, like, the best choice? No, not even close. You know, I don't want Chargers on my team in Western. Like, at all. It's all like context, at least. Yeah, true. The bubble was pretty massive. Catch you up. I don't think Luka Deco was ever really that good in the first place, but it just doesn't really have a purpose. Also, thank you for the raid, Renix. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome if you're just joining us. We're basically just starting here. I've done most decent in 3. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's such like an extreme weapon design that it's hard to do correctly without making it too strong or a bit underwhelming, because S1 is like obviously too strong, but in S2 it's really underwhelming. I don't know how you like achieve that balance. It's pretty hard. I feel like even giving it like tiny qualities of life, like being slightly more ink efficient, or just like removing heavyweight as a whole would like help it a decent bit, but it's tricky. It just feels like a map niche weapon on like a couple of maps, but even then it's not the greatest thing ever. It's tough. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Follow us all the Luka Deco's fun, that's its purpose. I mean, yeah. Again, everything here is kind of like through the lens of like the competitively experienced streamer, I guess. That's why I always rail on Rella for being so like depressingly nerfed and unplayable right now. E-liter ends up carbon. E-liter ends up fry. Thought they were close enough. Oh well. That's really good armor timing, actually. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, hi. Hello! Okay, let's try there. I'm not holding forward on that roller right now. Nice. Nice. You nice. Don't pop that, please don't pop that. Just leave it. There we go. Why you want the multi-pops? You gotta leave me in my ways. You gotta let me set up the bubbles like I want to. It'll be good. Probably. Funny suit for that, really. Not surprising. Such like a one-sided game. I mean, that's TC, I guess. Yep, Crackon gets better in 3. I'm gonna give you the simple answer to that. Any roller with a beacon sub is 9 out of 10 times gonna be bad. Because where the frick is your neutral? There is no neutral. Like, beacon should be reserved for weapons that are more, like, self-sufficient, and roller's not one of them because it can't move. It can't poke. At a distance to giving it a beacon just makes no sense. That's just the thing, like, it's iconic, like, oh, Crackon always has to be beacons. Like, sure, I guess, but not gonna be good. Like, I don't even Outlick, right? Like, we don't even know what special it have, but assuming it has a beacon and whatever special. Like, why would I, like... I'd rather just pick the normal roller, assuming it has the turf war footage thing, because it has the big bubbler and the curling, because curling's such a perfect sub for it. And then big bubbler's, like, you know, assuming it's an actual special and not splashdown. That's just a straight improvement, and roller's not even bad in this game. Roller's, like, actually decent. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was some form of hitbox visualization. Love to see that. Yeah, I don't think down was the worst thing ever in 2, but yeah, like all the top tiers are just like playing a different game completely, which is kind of the thing. You can compare it to like a ton of games where it's just like, yeah, like nothing really got worse. Well, I mean, Dynamo, a lot of things got worse, but like you can port a character or weapon or whatever like pretty similarly from one game to its sequel, but if like the power level is totally different or the things in that environment are bad for it, it might just like fall off like immensely. I think Carbon needs Burst Bomb. Like, if they want that weapon to never be played, it needs to have one. There's no one in the right mind was playing V Carbon. Into Carbon basically came out like what was it, like a year, like 2 years into the game, give or take. Because I think Carbon Deco is when Wahoo came out, I believe. Because I remember, because Prochar asked me to when that rotation that Wahoo came out. I think we played like what was it, Wahoo and Wale Rainmaker. I remember that. I think Surrender came out at that time as well. It's really funny. That's like a throwback. I want to kill this way. Okay, I'm just gonna kill you. However that works. Oh my gosh, my aim! I was saying my aim, that was just my alignment. He's won! Grim, hit him! Something! Please! Yeah, I should have opened my map, but... It wasn't my aim, it was like I was hitting this, because I forgot this is like slightly elevated, that was my problem there. Leave my teammate alone! Leave my teammate alone. Oh, actually, no, there's a guy there, I saw it. I think, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, hi. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I should have bubbled. I should have run my second bubble in. Second I saw the fizzy on the other side. I think the part about dropping that kill on speed is more depressing because half my team is AoE. You know, it's supposed to combo with me and stuff, but that didn't happen. I didn't melt them perfectly, so it was a failure. Damn, okay. Fair. Oh, that's silly. No, that's not where I wanted though, I'm gonna die. Bro, how did they drop that kill? Come on. In the corner. Took way too long on that, there was no reason I should have lived that. I did not mean to drop. Well, I mean, I ended up baiting them, so I mean, I guess. I see the guy there. I'm here in an attempt to help teammates. Keyword. He's sitting here and I dropped. Yeah, okay. At least I got clean, but this game's kinda wacky right now. Not in like a good way. Kinda just like a nothing happens kind of way, but that's just most Wahoo games because this map's terrible on TC. One of the worst. Alright, I killed their whole team. Go forth, prosper. I will burn bubble just for funny map control. Also, because I'm gonna build another one by the time they like even get in anyway. Never mind, it fell down. It was a total waste. Their muscle here. They got like no control out of that. Should be standing on the unankable. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I really dislike this map. Nothing happens. Like, I kind of wasted the bubbles in a meme way and then fell down anyway, but like, this just... The way this map is built is so bad. The entire structure of Checkpoint 1 is so bad. Air Blaster, you can't even help me like, contest this, it's so depressing. It's a splash no jump. Yeah, I mean, it would have been anyway. Badge. Whatever. I hate this map. No, the problem with Kelp is you can't defend. The problem with Wahoo is, like, nothing frickin' happens, like, the entire game. Unless the enemy team, like, full wipes, nothing happens. Like, the lead is going to be, like, 70. It's so bad. Yeah, like, not a ton of help that game. Pretty bad. Minus 27. Okay, game. No shake. Like, burst is broken. It would be if we're playing land, not on the netcode of the game. Again, like, burst is, like... Burst on land is probably, like half a tier under Suction Spot Bomb. But online it goes down, like, one tier, just because, like, people don't get stuck in burst like they should. If we played this game on land, like, actually, then burst would be way stronger. I speak from experience on that. X1 plus burst on land is actually busted. Yeah, I'm just not a big Wahoo fan in general. Dance is okay. I think TC's the worst by far, like, it's just genuinely awful. Again, like, help us at least, like, snowball-y, so if you win, you win, but, like, why you just sit there 5 minutes and nothing happens for, like, all of it? Which decide you're gonna watch this in 160p. I hope it's crisp and crunchy. God, checkpoint being down there is just such a death trap, like, it's so bad. Also, if you're wondering why I like Squeezer today, I don't really have any particular reason, I just like Squeezer. That's literally it. I have 2 blasters again. I don't like that. Don't want 2 blasters on my team. Especially when the other team gets, like, the actual good one. Get Rapid Pro, which kind of dumpsters are prompt, to be honest. I throw out the Rapid Pro knows how to play. Like, well, we don't snowball them, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Your Keensa. You can pretend like you're gonna do anything on a push, shuts out a missile and bomb. Thank you, I'm the bait. Wahaha. Okay, I was gonna say, why did you get off? That's a horrendous bomb. I guess one. Where's my AoE weapons? I had them twice! It's one hit! Crying. Not I want to, but I'm not. Maybe I could've. I'll drop mid. But stop doing that. I hate solo. On a multi-pal, man. Blaster. Okay, you know, I feel like I'm baited. Like, they give me two blasters and, like, there's no actual crossfire, so, you know, be that low. Like, two people there can help you. Good luck. There you go. Well, I guess I did help. That's actually big, because they're both out of position. Okay. I think the missiles would have popped it anyway, whatever. Whatever. They're guy mid. Like, I drop. No. Dude, nice. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I have no ink. Thank you, you killed the pen! Finally, crossfire! Oh my goodness. There is Rapid. Hello. Hi. You get that? It's a very ambitious push by that player. Hi. Hello, world flanking Grim. At Haunt, which is apparently why. Okay, sure. Sure. Why are they ups? Odie. Hi. Why are you here? Odie, man. That's the pop not broken. Honestly, in this game, people complain about it, but like missiles more broken. Missiles useful anywhere, anytime, any distance. Like bubbles are like contextual, and even then, if the opponent's like armored, it's not going to kill them if they're like full health. Is it well designed or balanced? Not necessarily, but I don't know. Insta pop is like in a game with armor missile, like those two specials are just like far like closer to actually like. It's dumb. Bubbles is like one tier under that, though. Well done, but. Like, yeah, imagine having an impact on everything in the match while sitting like a million miles away just because you painted the floor for 8 seconds. Good job, bro. Yeah, honestly, I would have liked the Rapid Pro. I think Grim is okay. Like, if the player knows what's up. Still like a mid-tier, but it's more so like I had no bombs on my team, so like if the Rapid Pro got situated in her base, like no one else could displace them outside of like me bombing on like the flanks of bombing or like missiling. The Rapid Pro literally just like it throws a wall and then like half my team can't do anything to it. Is what I was thinking. Yeah, I want S3 to remove body blocking completely, but I feel like they won't. Because they remove body blocking for Charger specifically in this game, but I just think body blocking is a bad mechanic in general in this game, so I don't know why it's here. It doesn't add anything. Yeah, he was pretty bad in general, as would have been told. K Jr. is pretty funny, yeah. I love K Jr. was having this discussion with a soldier the other day about how when Splatoon 3 comes out, I feel like it'll be like a solid like 2 years before I even like consider going back to 2, and even then, the things that would pull me back to 2 are the things that are completely absent from 3, and I think Bubbles is like the one thing I would visit. I would play 2 again just for the sake of having Bubbles, because it's my favorite special. You know, like K Junior Squeeze or stuff like that. Like, that's the stuff I would want to come back to in this game. Yeah, like I get body blocking, but like, so annoying because you want to play next to your teammate, but then you just end up like wasting all your bullets into their back. I feel stupid. I go, pardon me for fighting next to someone on my team. My bad, dude. Wario. That guy's going kind of crazy over there. Oh, they got a... Me? Oh, you're mini. Okay. This one. You're dead. I want to put a wall when you're fighting that. Okay, never mind. Your weapon's just better. Hey. Hey. Huh? Oh, you're so mad. You're so mad. Pop the bubble! Pop it! Pop it! Good enough. Press down on D-pad to help your K-Gal live. Oh no, they died. How could this happen? I want to do it like this, actually. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. No, I did not get off because the point sensor actually just fell off. Not that bad, trust. Okay, goodbye. Hey, having the tower is stuck up there because you kind of just have to sit here and look pretty. That's not what I wanted. That was depressing. Hey. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. And unfortunate, but we got to 14, so that's okay. To make friendly fire, that'd be horrible. Chat, did you see the, they have the Switch icon for Splatoon 3 out. They put it on a website earlier, I believe. Pretty neat, it has 3 characters. Put the bubble away, that's my job, not yours. It's like having the bubbles there, people don't like dropping when they're here. If you do, you die! That's... the timing on that was a little bit off. Oh, that... hard angle by the mini. Or heavy, whatever. Yeah, you're right, yeah, Wario should be on like Gold Dynamo or something. My bad. Although, I don't know, Hydra's a fitting weapon, there's just no Golden Hydra. Alright, see ya. Let's go help Epic Gamer. Go, Epic Gamer. Help Epic Gamer. Fight the Octobro. They don't need me, okay. Yeah, I'll go for it. I wanted to like kill him with the bubble. Or the bomb. The bomb on the bubble. The missiles kinda got me stuck there. Nice armor. Let's go Wario. Oh, they're so weak. And they're still here, and they think that I'm not aware of that. It's so funny. They're gonna swim up to me in their ninja squid and be like, "Roar, gonna get you." But the mini actually helped them. Russia was fine with. Not 2 players. It is almost LDE time. It's now LDE time, so now we simply sit and wait. What are you gonna do? Get up here? How are you gonna do that? What are you gonna do? Get up here? Bomb from the sky. Let's drop over. Sure. That's kind of goofy. Kind of out of it with the green and the pink and the icon set of purple and yellow. Wasn't it purple and yellow? Am I crazy? I thought it was. Am I crazy? No, they went with the purple and yellow. A cool icon. You're crazy, okay. I thought I was being deceived for a moment. I was very confused. Hello, Juicy Juice. Yeah, get it. It's Splatoon 3, so there's 3 characters. Wow, and they finally have an Octoling on the cover. Wow, base game content, crazy. You saw an edited one. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I got you. Hey, I got sidetracked, so I didn't end up actually talking about it. But what's crazy to me, recently, is the fact YouTube just does whatever in sense of whether the algorithm on YouTube likes your video or not is like basically up to chance. And the funny thing is, the one like 2-minute video I uploaded the other day, I just did on a whim and recorded and like edited in like 10 minutes. And the algorithm's like, yeah, I got you, dude. And last time I checked, that video had like 2,000, was it like mid 2,000 views or something like that? It was crazy. And from like the first day I posted that alone, I think I had like 50 new subs or something. It's wild how the algorithm works. It's crazy that I could just have like dumb fact video I make in 10 minutes, and like that like gives you a significant jump just because YouTube feels like being nice that day. Alright, bye. Alright, so how's the neutral? It's looking a little bit rough, fellas. We're looking a little bit pushed back right now. It's a little baller. Alright, well, the neutral is looking a little better. Kinda crazy I have another bubble already. When they're gonna push down? Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, okay, the laser. Have fun with the bubbles, them, not me. They super deflated that. Nice combo. Okay, I'm not messing with that, you're gonna combo me. Raybot. Oh, the Ray died. Man. Man. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Had to get more dumb facts to capitalize. I know a lot of dumb facts about this game. And the funny thing is the sprinkler one I uploaded a couple months ago, that was also like one that did really well in the algorithm. Like, people just love dumb facts, is all I've learned. It's cool, because I love dumb fact. I think they're great. Not very helpful. But very funny. Like this person's name is no more Kgal. They're playing like the mid-tier Booyah weapon that's a shooter, it's kind of funny. They just really hate Kgal, what can I say? Stop doing that, please. I'm doing it, I don't care. The Luna's behind me, I know. Yeah, I really don't want to be here now. Ooh. That's not great. Let us try and kill the Luna or something after the Stingray. Goodbye, Bowler. Goodbye, Luna. Hello, Dynamo. Goodbye, Dynamo. Probably have to get a missile pick, that kind of sucks. Where's this guy? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. J-Cam, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. The Luna behind me. I thought you were watching that. Fun. You know, like people who refuse to play meta because, quote-unquote, their meta, like, just plays app. I get both sides of it, but, like, you can't, like, unironically shame people for picking, like, the best options to win, because, like, it's not... You know, they're not on the balancing team. They didn't ask for Kgal to be, like, a broken weapon. That's, like, that's not their problem, that's the devs' problem in terms of balancing. You know, like, my favorite is Brella, but, like, can I play it and legitimately think I'm gonna win with it at a top level? No! That's ridiculous. Brella sucks right now. Kgal's literally what Brella wants to do, and, like, better in, like, every conceivable way. We need, like, a Booyah from the K-Pro to win OT. I know you're there. Stingray. Thank you. Oh. Like, I get that you, like... I get that you may not like meta, and, like, I don't. I hate current meta, but it's the same thing. It's like, if you're legitimately trying to win, you can't shame people for using it. The reason everyone plays, like, cookie cutter comps is, like, statistically, it's, like, among the best ways to win. Like, no one's out here, like, trying to, like, legitimately be like, nah, dude, this bottom 10 weapon's actually a top tier, and no one knows it yet, because if you try that at a high level, you're gonna get, like... It's not gonna work. It's that way. And endgame meta for this game kind of blows, but such as... I think it's worse when it's like, I think the worst example to me is when a weapon that's like never been meta becomes meta, but then someone who played it before it was meta was like, no, I was right all along. It's like, no, there can be like meta shifts where your weapon may have been buffed a bunch of ways, or maybe relevant now because they nerfed everything that it struggled against. Like, I don't know. I always just think it's kind of dumb when people are like, I was playing that weapon in 2017 and it's meta in 2022 now. It's like, bro, the game's completely different. It's like, weapon might have actually been garbage in 2017, you're just like off your rocker, you know? The game then and the game now are totally different. Hi, Ginger Elsie. Yeah, humans crave the impractical knowledge. You want to show me a dumb fact? Yeah, go for it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I think my favorite new hairstyle is still the Octoling with kind of like the drilled hair. Kind of cute. I like that one in the kind of like short-ish squid hair with like the tips are really like dry. That one's neat too. Lobster. Lobster. I don't know why I'm so amused by the fact their name is just Lobster. Also, this person's playing Expo and TC. You are dicey. Immediately get hit with the reality there's a Kegel on the enemy team. What will you do about it? Kind of a rough angle. That was a free kill, but I dropped it. Oh. It's weak on the wall. Ah, bad aim. They exposed themselves completely, and I missed. Yeah, I don't really have high hopes of winning this game, to be honest, just because on the premise they have a cake on, I'm stuck with an Explo. And TC, like, this is horrendous. Yeah, this game's kind of unwinnable from the comp POV. Yeah, I don't like this. The Expo's trying to like do a hero play, your weapon's like actually incapable. Why are you picking it if you're trying to do that? Trade. I'd rather just lose here, to be honest. They really don't want to deal with an Expo and TC. He's kind of trash. Yeah. In. Yeah, I really like the Octolink curls, they're really good. Also, it's about as... The Octolink curls are probably about as close as to, like, canonical as the hairstyle I have for my character will be, so... Close enough. Also, my mini got no missiles, yeah. I'd rather just not play that one. Kind of boned by matchmaking there. That's rough, buddy. I'm doing the thing again where I lose a game and it's not even because of the weapon I'm on or anything, but I still feel compelled to change weapons. Makes no sense. It makes no dang sense. For science. I should probably throw a blurb of text with that, honestly. I've been meaning to update that. Okay, now that you pull it up and I'm looking at it again, like, yeah, the video the other day is at like 2.7k, which is kind of high relative to the sub count. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. Actually, like, I didn't even notice how well it was doing until like the night of me uploading it. I'm like, wow, it's a lot of views. And then I woke up the next day and I checked like the sub count. I'm like, wow, that's kind of like a plus 50. That's ridiculous. Feel like that. Can't believe like 50 more people know who I am now on the premise of oh yeah, the funny weird fact Splatoon person. And this is who I am in their head right now. The funny thought. Ah. Yeah. Splatoon 2 has weapons. Splatoon 2 has weapons. I remember wanting to draw the Octolink cups on my Sona when you drew them because you feel weird drawing Octolinks without the hair cups. I don't think I have it on my reference sheet, but the way I intended it when I first designed it is like the back of the double like braids have like the suction cups behind it was how I intended it. I feel like none of the art I have really like necessarily conveys that because you don't really tend to get commissions of a character from behind unless it's like a reference sheet or like something really specific. But that's like the way I thought of it in my head. How come my stream channel doesn't link to my main channel? I think I updated it the other day, did I not? I think you're right about that until recently. Because I noticed that as well. If you go to the VOD channel and you click the YouTube icon, yeah, it does now. I updated that like a week or two ago. That's a good question. 'Cause I genuinely didn't notice that until somewhat recently as well. Dude, I don't like the. I don't know. I don't know what to go. Carbon's kind of funny. That Carbon's always funny in TC. I don't know, I'm indecisive. I don't know. Exhortation is, I think, zones or muscle forge, I think. I think that's what it is. Like from the realistic POV, I should pick like K-Gal or something. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe a bit of K-Shot, actually. King K-Gal. Keensa Gallus people. I don't remember who said that first, but it's just been like stuck in my head recently. Like the premise of me playing any Keensa weapons is Keensa. Hi. I don't know who you are, but hi. Your name is Heh, and you're a K-Gal. Doesn't really tell me much. Heh. Have fun, Dynamo. Have fun, 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 have fun. You died. Oh no. Shake hand. Okay, here. Oh, okay. Who wants to missile the Dynamo on the respawn? I do. I don't even know if it's them. No, it wasn't them. That's so sad. Truly sad. Where's the Dynamo? Oh, they died. How am I gonna missile them if they're dead? I should really die for this checkpoint. This map is garbage, yeah. Oh! I didn't die, so. Cool, I guess. Jetpack and armor. I'm not contesting that. Bye-bye. Actually gonna back a bit. Oh, that actually hit me from there. Okay. I did not think that would reach. Had to be like absolute max range or something. Kill the Dynamo. Don't let them play the video game. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Dysfunctional weapons! I still don't know who this is. Missile the Dynamo! Yes! They can't move. Kill them because they have to commit. It's so sad! They're so weak. I think I missiled the Dynamo again. That guy's so weak. The weapon isn't even consistent. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. Map is so blue. Can we talk about this? Like, in terms of the paint distribution in this lobby, they gave the other team blaster plus brush, which is hilarious. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Are you gonna drop with that? Oh, that hit, really? Okay, whatever. You know, you're planning so many builds differently for you to not use them, it's a waste of time because that's the reason almost happy you're doing it. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Dude, this map is so blue. It's so blue. Did I missile the dynamo? I'd missile the blaster. Are we doing that? Are we really doing that? That's what we're doing. You got armor, so that's unfortunate. Player. Where's the T-Tech? Where are they? If you whisper, they'll come to you. Totally not because my teammate was over there and made them move. Tell me I missiled the dynamo, it gives me great joy. Oh, they're so weak. And they died because I clicked the vertical button. Haha. Haha. Fresh and mini. When I get on, we kind of don't even have that many points. Despite how blue the map is and how much like it's felt dominant, like this late is not even good. Really? Okay. It wasn't good anyway or anything, but I'm just surprised. LDE. Woo. Having a great time throwing 10 million bombs, yes. Get off the tower. Get off! Get off! Literally just charge a special and the game's over. That's so sad. That was way too close. We had like such a bad lead, despite having map control the entire time. It was funny. That T-Tech was struggling. Yeah, the roller probably had fun. Yeah, we got like all the pain on our team outside of the roller. Like that's actually matchmaking being so depressing. The app has a lot of LDE, does it really? Let me observe, let me verify here. I don't see any LDE. Oh, you said casually giving literally no one LDE. Okay, I see. I thought you meant there was like a bunch. I read that wrong. My bad, my bad. I feel like they'll just slap Beacon on Crack on Roller just for sake of tradition quotations, but who knows? Tradition. Your tablet crashed after you spent the start of stream shading, and the autosave was from 20 minutes ago. Aw. I'm sorry for your loss. That is very, very depressing. I wish you the best of recovering that 20 minutes, in addition to the emotional trauma of liking how it's going, and then it's just gone. Also, I lifted my glasses if I hadn't already done of water. I ran out. What am I doing? Autopilot mode. Ooh. LSF. Yeah, I'd say try investing in something if you think it's worth. Also, I've had stuff like that where I'm like, I'm trying to edit a video, and like I'll lose like the last like 15 plus minutes of progress just because it like crashes. It's pretty depressing. I lost bits of video lore because I was too lazy to re-edit it the way it was before because I was devastated by the fact it crashed on me. How's that different? Who knows? Zonink, thank you for the Prime, I appreciate it. Gaming. I mean, we're certainly gaming, I suppose, if you consider gaming holding the ZR trigger out the floor. Really gaming. Fancy schmovement. Kill the Nautilus, my aim's spaghetti! I am spaghetti, thank you. I did the fancy movement, but I didn't do the basic aiming. That's where it all went wrong. Yeah, you can't approach me as a suction here. Yeah, you better run. Mainly because you have no option but to run. Unless you're a Nautilus and just want to drop zone something. In which case, yeah, you're definitely a Nautilus. I feel like this is gonna be one of those Wahoo games. Not looking forward to that. I don't really get much mileage off of that missile, it's more so just like the stally missile. If it were. I kind of don't want to contest that, but I'm also wanting to camp the landing, so like... Yeah, I don't know. I got some like weird, like very like half-assed attempt at doing something there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the L on this neutral exchange and yeah. I'll accept that and hold my loss for now. Half the next missile smile. I can't get that, I don't have the range. Bomb! Interesting trade. Again, nothing happens on this map, because all that happened, I'm like, wow, we're in such a disadvantageous spot, and then just... I got, like, no actual lead. I even killed you. We're just, like, farming missiles, not actually doing anything right now. I mean, this is kind of map if you lose neutral, like, hard. Kinda gonna explode. It's spooky, it's scary. I'm gonna miss all three because we killed one, so now we should actually win neutral. The guy left the... And they jetpacked and my machine died. Okay, I guess. It's so campy. That's awful. My team all died, and now I'm alone and I'm upset. All that's left is me and my missiles that I already burned, so I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty. Do a little sharking, hope they don't notice me. Well, they definitely noticed me, so I'm gonna drop now. That sucks. That's a lightweight moment, isn't it? Also, they have to come back to us, so it's okay. I kind of want to mess with both of those, so that's not great. I got checkpoint, that's basically all you need on this map. I would actually wipe, okay, we're getting to like 30 now. No, that's the game, isn't it? Wow. Ow. I want to be funny. You're gonna WK? I have to. A little bit indecisive there. Not interacting, by the way, if you're wondering. In case you were wondering, I'm not. Refuse. Play on my terms, which is armor missile. Wahahahaha. That's my tower. You can't have it. They all looked at me! They all looked at me. This game's horrendous. I will be your shield, and by shield I mean rat. I will be the rat in the corner that they want to kill. That was awful. That was so bad. Isn't created day as heartbreaking enough so to make you break lyric? Yeah, no, it is for real. Like you never think it'll happen to you, but then it happens to you, and you sit there and you're feeling a little bit foolish and a little bit depressed, maybe a little bit more than a little bit. And it's very sad, and it also gives you like that heart attack moment to see where your last autosave was. 'Cause, yeah, I've had that while editing. It's pretty bad, pretty awful. Speaking of drawing Splatoon OCs, you need to draw yours more. Then do it. Do it. I love people's. I love seeing how people like make their own characters. Pretty awesome. Plus, you're in 5 minutes, and you may make 43 changes in 5 minutes. Yeah, no, for real. I've had that happen where you just edit a ton of stuff, and then the last autosave is like, you know, whatever, like 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, and then I'll already have forgotten what I edited exactly. So I'll just, you know, the way it ends up being in a final product is just totally different than what it was before. Yeah, firing range and recon and all that could use a lot of quality of life, let's put it that way. I think the worst recon by far is definitely Rainmaker. Even like in-game, right? Because there's no indicator of what point value you're at outside of the top, but you never know exactly until you're like making the value drop. Because the arrow's not super specific. Like, I think one really cool UI change they did in this game compared to 1 is in Zone they have the little squares on the top of the screen, and they, like, how much they're filled in depends on, like, how much of each color there is. And I think that's a really awesome quality of life. But I think Rainmaker should have, like, I don't know, like, because I know you have the timer above it, but there should be some kind of indicator of, like, what point value you currently are standing at, so you could recon it and try and find, like, better pathings. Because a lot of people, like, don't know good pathing, but I don't blame them because the game is really bad about... It doesn't even teach you, it's just, you just learn these things from experience. You're doing Gen 7 Usum, and that's locking forgot to save and lost 8 hours. Ugh, that's awful. Yeah, that's like the worst in a game that isn't like the fastest in how it plays. It's so brutal. Ugh. I'm actually gonna get water because it's heckin' hot, so one sec. Live. Wow. For once you didn't get a Butterfinger ad? That's crazy. Maybe it's because I put 30 seconds this time instead of 60. Wow. That's wild. You miss 7 channels on Twitch, hopefully when you get another job you'll continue to do it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think I have something in the... Hold on. I need to, like, take a breath. I'm talking too much when I just, like, went up and downstairs. Okay. What's I saying? That's the deal, right? Like, I have a panel about it. Like, it's awesome that, like, people are willing to, like, do that kind of thing. Right? Like, that's super cool, because I'm kind of just vibing, doing my own thing. So, you know, like, getting support in, like, any kind of way, like, be it, like, viewership, chatting, hanging out, coming to the YouTube, commenting on YouTube, like, that kind of thing. Like, all of that's cool. Like, it doesn't necessarily need to be, like, upfront and monetary, you know what I mean? Like, if someone can and they want to, that's, like, awesome, and that's, like, flattering, but no one's, like, obligated to, like, pay to, like, you know, exist in the space. Ah. At the end of the day, it's just, like, a hobby that I do, that I enjoy. Not like this is, like, you know, like, how I, like, function. Not like a job or something. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we got the kill on that guy. I don't think we did. I don't know. Here. Okay, let me look at our comp. Not bad. Nice. 3 down. Get tower, yes. 3 down, nice. Where is Blaster? There they are. Well, that's unlucky. I wish they hadn't drop zoned that and waited a second for me to help them, but oh well. Such is, not such as. Not an example. Thinking is hard. Be able to showing up and listening is pretty neat. No, that's like the thing, right? Like, even if you don't, like, actively, like, quote-unquote actively participate, right? Like, you can always have that, like, impact on someone, but just, like, not even realize. Yeah, nice kill time. Because, you know, again, like, one of my favorite streamers when I was, like, in high school, their stream times never worked for me, so I was never there when they were live, but, like, I watched their VODs on YouTube, like, all the time, and, like, rarely ever commented at all, but it was the thing where it's just, like, they have, like, such an impact, but, like, they literally have no clue. It kind of reminds me of those memes, where it's just, like, how does it go? Where it's like the one person saying thank you thing for changing my life, and they're like, dude, I'm literally a thing. It's kind of like that. It's an interesting dynamic. I want to get that, but they have splash down. And I want to play this neutral slow because feeding on this map is horrendous. I don't like the sleep. The sleep is horrendous. I'm just sitting here painting. I want to have all the people over here. Alright, let's attempt to punish these players. Keyword attempt. Alright, attempt successful. Find the bucket. Found them. Thank you. You did it. You won the minigame. Now can you win the actual game? That is the question. That's not a great start. The guy flank, I swear I heard something. Maybe I just was listening to my own gal. Hi. I'm so overwhelmed at what the heck to do in this. Everyone's all spread all over the place. I think I should just get a missile before I even commit to deeper. Yeah. Now I should snowball from here. Good. I just push him back. Watch the gal here. Good. There you go. Nice. Nice. I already almost have another missile, because tower bonus is dumb. Fun. Fun. You don't look like you're having fun, Blaster. Bye. Neat. Yeah, it's like, you can have like a super, like, not well, like a, it's not say profound, it doesn't sound right. It's more like you can have a bigger influence. Not influence, impact is a better word. You can have a bigger impact on, like, your audience than you might think. Like, you might have, like, a picture in your head of, like, oh, my audience is this. Because, like, I see, like, these people at the forefront, like, these people are always here, these people are, like, are always chatting or usually chatting, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. So it's, like, bigger than you think. Because it's the deal where, like, I could have someone who, like, lurks here regularly that just doesn't say anything, and that's fine. Like, they don't have to. But then it's, like, the thing where, like, I might read a comment on, like, Twitter where some person I had, like, no clue about is like, oh yeah, I love lurking in your streams. And I kind of stare at it like, oh, like, wow, like, I had no clue. And that's really cool to me. You work a lot in spot streams just to boost viewership of the game on Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they want to be cute and quirky. That or they just really like Baller, even though it's a worse survival tool than Booyah. In most situations, that's how, like, running away, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like with, like, is this, wait. Is this 5k shots in a lobby? Ew, what is this? Why are there 5 of them? What? That poor Blaster dude, that's so sad. What do they do? That's so sad. Blaster. Oh my goodness. You like the way I analyze the game? Yeah. I feel like it's, like, weird with something like that, because sometimes I'll do it, like, heavily. Because it's, like, the default thing of, like, that's, like, what I want to talk about. Or, like, that's what I do if I don't know what else to talk about. But sometimes I'll kind of just be, like, autopilot. Never the same. And I've had people tell me they, like, learn a lot from the stream, so that's cool. Like to hear that. Is this a Splatoon one? No, it's a Baller one. Jump. Oh, hi. What? Oh, rat brush. I'm just floored at the 5k shot thing. Like, I've seen it. But, like, damn. 5k shot. Thank you. Oh, we make a great team together, and I died immediately. What Baller, man. That was too far. The guy here. Come on. Kinda died on top of me, which kinda scared me. Unfortunate. My Luna AFK. Oh no. Oh no. That was very bad. The guy over here. That's a lightweight baller. I was wondering, like, why are they so much faster than the other ballers I've seen today? Yeah, this game's not going amazingly. Sick trade. Meta's fine, smiley face. Yeah, this is like almost a caveman test, but you know, we really should have had a 6th K-shot. I guess like a 7th, so we could have a full team of K-shots in solo queue, and that would be like pretty legendary. Ow. I think Luna's not having a good time this game. An ink brush is like really rough for it. Guess I saw someone here. I think my team is just kind of struggling to stop the brush from existing. And Luna just has like a horrible matchup across the board. Luna's like really baby range for this map, like if you're trying to push out a spawn, it just feels impossible. Also, I think the Brush is having a good time just because like Luna doesn't do anything to them, and Brush is like one of the few weapons in this game that doesn't really super care about missiles. So you don't just get to disrupt it for free. I don't know why they pop missile there. No one got on. Yeah. Any more K-shot? Nah, I think I needed to not have a Luna. No Abu. Count the missiles? Okay. 9. Oh damn, they only got. The 26? That's kind of underwhelming. Disappointing. How do you get 3 missiles with K-shot? That's not enough. Need more than that. That's why I learned the game is to watch a ton of different people play it. Yeah. Yeah. I felt like the Twitch category for Splatoon is kind of like varied in a lot of ways, I want to say, because you have like XPs that range all over the place. Like I think there are streamers that tend to gravitate, like hover around like the 2000 to 2100 area. But you can definitely find streamers that like hover around like the 24, 25, like even above if they're like actually, you know, playing seriously and that kind of deal. I feel like for this kind of sets, like the stream sets. I feel like the Brush just had a free time in that game, honestly. And it ratted up. Kind of funny. OpenRec is great if you have a JP keyboard. Yeah, I love going on OpenRec. Well, like at night for me, but it's like daytime for them. So I'm just like finding a random streamer, seeing what they're doing. It'll be funny because I'll go to OpenRec, I'll open a stream, it'll be like a 2200 Dynamo just like struggling to play the game, and then there'll just be like some like 2800 like K-Gal or K-Shot just like bullying everyone within the proximity. I have an OS value shoe that matches with a lot of gear. I have this one and this one with the same subset. I just like these shoes a lot, particularly this one. Again, there's not a ton of shoes I like in this game, so I tend to just use like the same for like everything. Yeah, I always like the WWW. That's a funny way to say it, like laughing. Upper neck is pretty cool. Like 15 minutes left of rotation. Yeah. Didn't someone reach rank X playing Dynamo with their feet? That sounds cursed yet somehow vaguely familiar, so I would believe it. Yeah, that's kind of whack. Yeah, I also have the rock boots with the same thing. Again, like I rotate like the same shoes in this game because there's like so few that I actually like. And you would think I would spread them out to different pieces of gear, but I don't. It did happen, that's very goofy. I'll give you the unfortunate reality right now. If you expect me to do that, I'm not doing that for a multitude of reasons. There will be no Feet Dynamo gameplay in this stream. You know, someone who got to S plus and that's one with old burst bomb. I believe that old burst bomb's broken. Our comp is weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. We have 2 anchors. Help. Ooh, I'm rushing. Ooh. They traded. Ooh. I flank this. I'm flanking this. Look at them trying to partial me. It's so funny. Nice trade-off. Not a nice death. Yeah, you're not getting a foot Splatoon stream. I'm sorry. That is a very cursed, very cursed prospect. You're not getting a face cam. What makes you think you're getting a foot cam? That's so cursed. I hate it. The guy here. Ooh, look at them go. Ooh, so fancy. Ooh, they got 2 shot. Oh no. I'm approaching your location rapidly. I was gonna say, I want to hold this until someone either pushes that or something of that nature. Enjoy your wall. Go forth and prosper. Back to Shark. I'm to Shark like 5 feet further back. I'm to Shark another 5 feet further back. Okay. I don't even know where exactly I want to be right now. Oh, part of me thinks I should be in the middle. I don't know. I died. Yeah, there aren't a ton of shoes I like in this game for sure. 100k subs on YouTube. That's pretty high. But still no. I start hitting people in missile animations impossible. At weird angles. Becker, I like how you decide to break lurk the second the conversation is about like feet. I don't know what to say. I think I might be judging you again. Die. Yeah. Very like do nothing game. I feel like I just have to exist. That's like enough for this one. Half your team is looking at me and not playing objective. Hey. Back off. Ow. Thank you. Okay, I didn't know if they knew. I feel like this is the kind of game where I just naturally want to goof off because of just like they have 2 chargers. Like this is like so dumb. I'll be good. I'll paint for like 5 seconds. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I remember dude having a cam for a controller cam. Remember that. Why are people on the Earth playing custom later? I don't know. A good question. Yeah, okay, Cooker. Okay, no. I don't know. I have a slight sneaking suspicion that you may have broken Lurk for a particular reason. I don't know. Just saying. Clean hands. There will be no. I don't know about like never. I don't. There's not gonna be a face cam in the near future. Let's say that much. And it's not for me. It's not for me. Are you talking about the slime controller? Don't make you say it. I don't know. I don't know. Tucker, you're truly the worst. I dare. I'm trying to think, like... I feel like the most I've ever shown was... I had one picture on Twitter a couple years ago with, like, a singular hand. Then I had a pic maybe, like a month or 2 ago that had my legs, I guess. You can't even see them because I was wearing long pants. I don't know. I'm elusive, I'm mysterious, I'm simply a voice that you hear in your head under a particular URL on twitch.tv/KeensSGM. It's all just a dream. Are you tall? Are we having this discussion again? Oh jeez. I kind of want to say let chat speak for me, but Cooker's right there, so I feel like that's a bad decision in terms of asking about height. I don't know what weapon you are. Excellent. Just in case I decide to drop some on that wall with a bomb. Okay, well they peeked anyway, so... Mega laugh. I shouldn't have brought my missiles there, so my bad. My bad, bro. My bad. The answer is tallest relative. Exactly! I'm not going to disagree with the thing saying that I'm not. Because again, we've had this discussion on stream, and I'm just saying that feels like a decent number of people in chat are taller, shall we say. That really killed me from there? I feel like I was so far. You know, my bad if, you know, it's missiles. Missiles just, they play the game for you. How could I be so foolish to think that I wouldn't die? No. No lead. Not yet. Alright, we're alive. We have stopped bleeding. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I will take this spot because it is a funny spot. Two shot! I didn't two shot, but how unfortunate. You just got drops on me if I don't throw this at you. Like, what do you want? What do you want, bro? Go away. Back. 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 That is disgusting! Why? Why did they both die? What? What was that? They were so... what? How did they do... what? Okay. The fall-off just... like... I'm just upset. I just straight up magneted to those people. That's so sad. You wish you could not be tall. Again, like, height is, like, relative. Like, even at, like, my height, like, I'm not tall, but I'm not, like, super duper short, but it's, like, shorter than average. But, like, if I got to pick, I really wouldn't mind being shorter, because just... the vibe I give is very not tall person, let's say. Hey, that's not very nice. What are you gonna do? Break the wall? What are you gonna do? Break this wall? You won't. You won't do it. What are you gonna do? Break this wall? Or this wall? A little bit of goblin, that Carvo. Okay. That was a game that existed, sure. 5 foot short, listen. Listen. 5'5", yeah, that's like 5'6". Just like, you know, like... I fall into the category of people who, like, peak their height at the age of, like, 12 and never change it again. That's me. But again, like, if I could be shorter, I would. But this is me. I don't like feeling like I'm taller than people. Hello, E-Liter, I think it was? Hi, welcome to stream. I give you that casually tall person with really short friends that make it their only personality trait vibe. No. Not all. Why not? You want... I mean, okay, listen. Listen. If I could lower my height, I would. This is how I'm saying. No, I think I still need my spine. I think that has to stay. It'll not be an invertebrate. Like, I was annoying, I throw the funny wall and they paint the floor. That's how it'd be. Is the flowchart. You're a tall 5-year-old person. Yeah, I guess we're all, like, tall 5-year-olds if you really think about it. Wish you were taller, you want to be 6'5", not 6'2". You want to just, like, steal 3 inches off of me? Like, height-wise or something? I would if I could. Genuinely. This rotation's so ugly. It's a mad ugly rotation. Wish you were short af. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. And I had that one tweet about it a while ago where, you know, I had like, said my height and all that because I think it was, like, a trend at the time. No, but, like, I hated when I was, like, 12 and it was just like, oh my god, you're so tall. And it's just... telling the quiet person that keeps to themselves that they're tall is, like, the worst thing. I hated it so much. You know, thankfully I petered there, and progressively it's like, oh my god, you're so tall, into, like, the downward, like, thing of, like, oh, you're shorter than a lot of the people you talk to now. You'll gladly give up, like, a foot of your height? I mean, like, how tall are you if you're willing to give up, like, a full foot? Like, do you want to be, like, that short, or are you just, like, super tall? Yes, I know you're shorter, Cooker. I know. You're shorter, but you're still a goblin that broke Lurk the second somebody brought up the Dynamo Foot stream. I'm gonna make fun of you for it. Ah, man. You're 5'10". Okay, fair. Fair, fair. Hey, you're taller than the streamer. Smile. I think it'll be funny. Like, you know, whenever I go to, like, my next LAN or whatever, because I'm, like, a super quiet, like, introverted person, like, it's, unless you know me by face, which, like, very, very, very few people do, I'm gonna have people come up to me and be like, are you keen, ... question mark. I'll be like, yeah, that's me. I recognize because of voice, probably. If I had to guess. Smile. You want to be 100% goblin? Okay, you want to be like Hooker. Alright, Hydra, do the thing. I say do the thing, then we get double missile, that was, like, the least thing. I say I should trade that at least. Kill the person left lane, go! Please. Murder them. Holding forward, I'm glowy eye. Not afraid to use it. I'm holding down my trigger. I will get them. I'll get you, even though I'm not looking at you, because the weapon just does that. If I do to go to Atlanta, I should bring OC stickers. That'd be super cute. Hey. Hey. Damn, they have baller, that's so unlucky. I say, if they drop without baller, that's a horrible play, but they have baller, so never mind. Help the blob! Yeah, they traded, that goes. I hate this map in solo, it's such, like, anxiety for no good reason. Well, I mean, there's a reason it gives anxiety, but... that shit didn't... They're so weak. Oh, you're a custom junior, that's why. Alright. Have it your way, fellow top tier. Have it your way. He melted me from that range, but I can't two-shot them in my range, okay. Didn't even have MP or Sweat, mother. Whatever, man. So dead. That's really bad. Dude, I want to help you, but like you're kind of just standing there. Yeah. You're so weak. You traded, whatever. Good enough. This is spaghetti. The last guy to paint. Paint. Crazy for challenging that. They're crazy. You would give any part of your height to have perfect eyesight. Yeah, my eyes are horrendous. My eyes are actually horrible in terms of seeing at a distance. Lost 2. Yeah, that game was kind of a wee bit stressful. Maybe tiny bit. I really like the sticker idea. I would have to get like a specific... Like I would like do like specifically commission for that. That'd be really cute though. If I did that, I would want to make it like... I would make it like a new emote here and then make that emote a sticker. That's what I would do. Check out how many people use Little Devil Horns and the Octoling armor and the boots. Like it's the exact thing. No, there's like a ton of people that do that. What's yeah, I mean, I get it because the third piece of that set, like the glasses. Like I get they want to change like out like the intimidating glasses for something like kind of cute, but like so many people go for it. It's kind of funny. I never really liked that armor piece honestly, but that's me. That's not that's like Haunt. Yeah, my eyes are downright horrendous. Man. Oh. I didn't sleep all did I? Slept like not like 6-7 hours, give or take. Oh, their comp was a lot better. They have KGL plus mini, which is so strong. Dizzy's good on this map too in Arena. Not liking how this one looks initially. Also, I never know how to open exactly because I wanna move it further, but it just seems dangerous. Like I really should just like take more space if I can. Yeah, they're on a wall. Oh, nice, dude. Nice punish. I shot their wall. I knew they were in that lane, but I didn't know, like, They were sharking there or what? Okay, they died anyway, awesome. That's like my favorite thing, when you die and then after making a play and then someone in the death cam just like avenges you instantly, it's so nice. Okay. On help my charger. We'll try. Retry. Yeah, it's time to ditch you, my friend. Looks like I'm still on port. They don't have, which makes it immensely harder for us. I have a splashdown brush, which is like among the worst weapons you could possibly have here. Okay, kill the minion, that's actually massive. Like, if you're watching that, I should watch this. Isn't Heavy Baller so depressing? Like, they want to close the gap, but they, like, can't easily. I got so much of my special from just having them paint over me. I wish my teammate was there. The mini was up there for like a hot minute, trying to shred me. Cool. I had the wall there first. And I immediately peeked, which is very dumb. Ah, okay. This is the one instance in which I'll say Splashdown did something. And it was against another, like, bad special, so... be like that. Ow. That's painful. All very behind. You have a few clips where you get multi-spots and then you can see the team take the lead in the death cam. Yeah, those are cool. Pretty neat. Russia had a decent line, surprised. 5. Yeah, that was actually the heavy baller PFA light weapon would probably murder me with that. That's sad. No, I think the difference between yeah, forever, you're good. You're good. Cool weapon choice. The difference between S3 52 in this one, even discounting like whatever may happen to the main weapon. Wise. The kit K52 has in this game is like an extreme survival slash snowball kit. As well gives it safety and survivability, and the ability to deny space, which is huge, but Booyah also does that, so it's just like, it has so much of that on one weapon. Like, we don't know exactly how well 5.1 works, but it's more like the Splatoon 1 kit. Like, well, 5.1 isn't going to help you live if you're like in the enemy base doing some like rat play. Like, Booyah Bomb will. But I think that'll win. Like, losing Booyah is like a massive nerf to the weapon, which is like good. I don't want 52 meta, like by any means. I think Gals by design should stay like mid-tier or high at best. I provide tracking on shipping for my spine. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, this helps for sure. I'm gonna turn on the light in my room. My eyes are like kind of like irritated. Hold on. As if it's bright enough during the summer, I just have my light off because the light from outside is sufficient, but like a little cloudy today. Kind of dark, my eyes didn't like that. When 952 have moved a bit more like 96, yeah, all the frame data buffs, just it's supposed to be like the heavyweight shooter, but it's not a heavyweight in the slightest. It just runs around and melts and does everything. It involves not having a bomb. And it's just like an overtuned weapon. There's way too much going on. Or like how little weakness it has. Like its only weaknesses are just like mild flaws at best. On occasion, because sometimes those flaws don't exist. Because sometimes your accuracy is just like endpoint, or you just get very lucky and max range two-shot people. Like the Pavilion game, there were like two people sharking in the corner after I hit them. I got perfect vault on both of them. Like it happens. Sometimes weakness doesn't even feel like it's there. But like the weapon has so much safety that even if you have like, you know, you'll like miss a kill, it doesn't mean you're gonna like necessarily die. Because your kit is just like so safe and the weapon has such good frame data that you can kind of like rat out of there anyway. So I'm cleaning my glasses, don't mind me. I know you can't tell, so I have to narrate this. Gamer is clearing their vision. Please wait warmly. Yeah, good enough. Wow. Does exploit the game and use perfect accuracy? Yeah, totally. That easy. Totally. Okay. The comps actually aren't bad for this map. Yeah, these weapons are kind of neat. Both have armor brush, gal, bucket. These comps are actually very similar. Kind of funny. This is such an awkward angle for this. Whatever. I think the jump wasn't very great. I mean, they didn't have stealth. They kind of just held the trigger down there. Like, casually walked up on their opponent. You kind of just casually stepped on that bomb. You're feeling a little bit generous. Oh, it's another guy here. What? Why are you sharking with Junior? Oh, that sucks. Would have preferred if we just knocked out there. Sometimes you just get the amazing RNG, truly. Sometimes it just works. Oh, nice. Like, sometimes it just works. That's not where I wanted that. That was actually, like, insane RNG, that game. Felt like every time I knew I needed it or wanted it to work, it basically did. Every time I knew accuracy exploit's fine, you come crawling back to RB. Awesome. Happens. That will be my downfall. This game is in a downfall in 2 months, so no bully. I'm trying to abuse a top tier that plays similarly to my favorite weapon. What else am I supposed to do? The answer is play a mid-tier and cry about it, but as fun as that is, it's also very depressing. Yeah, it's Kingo. Keensa go. Wahaha. I like it a lot because it's like Keensa but you add the E. But like Keensa also like it's like the Keensa GM, so like Keensa is in the username as well. So I think it's a cute title. I like it a lot. Lugadeka would be the one to rise you. I don't think any mid tier is gonna rise me up. But I admire your tenacity for your favorite weapon, or at least I'm assuming it's your favorite weapon because you just you love coming in here and asking me to play. Yeah, I can appreciate it. Trust me, as much as it kills me and I'd love to play Brawl, at the level I'm at, I'm not allowed to specialize in a weapon that kind of sucks. Like, you know, I'll play it in League for fun and solo for fun, but like the extent of it, I would only like whip it out in like a weekly or something. Right now I can like play it and like do well enough. Second favorite Reborn Dapple player. Fair. Fair. That's playing Enpuri, I really do. Enpuri's awesome. I'm gonna K-Gal. Almost like Ports on or something. Also, their comp is a little bit spooky. And the Nautilus died, so it's suddenly a lot less spooky. Die. Good RNG, except that was one bullet, it wasn't actually that good. What if you wanted to play the game, but your team died? Hello, Nautilus. Hello, Nautilus. Hello, Nautilus. Hello, Nautilus. Uh-huh. Well, that's the game. They're just standing here. Hi. We're about to get your first axe rank? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I admire the tenacity, but I would not recommend the skill. Ability. The fact they like hard buffed LDE but left tenacity as is so strange to me. +4. I can't believe you're preying on the streamer's downfall. You're waiting for my spine. Hope you like waiting. You might be waiting for the rest of your mortal existence. In that case. You know, I'm sure you're fine with that. What is my main weapon? My favorite weapons are Brella and Tent, but I don't really get to play those a ton because they're not very strong right now, so I kind of just rotate between a lot of the meta shooters at the moment. You know, it's like Keensa Shot, Keensa Gal. What's his that before? But I kind of like Junior more at this point. Her comp looks pretty strong for this. Although in terms of like on-stream, it'll catch me like playing whatever, really. Although my highest painted individual weapon is Sorella, so if you go by that statistic, then it would be that. That one's just my favorite, and it's the one I get commissions with like all the time, so... You know, be like that. They shoot me? I guess that's just latency. That sucks. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a Maybe Walk 2. Kinda quirky. Alright, see ya. I found you. I found you. Why did I go to the other side of the wall? Why did I win that fight still? Wall. This is my space, heck you. This is my space, heck you. Get away from me. Get away from me. I lived for so long, that's just Kgal, man. Actually, everything Brawler wants to do. The way easier. And effective. Oh, it's not great. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Contractually obligated Sorella in parentheses fashion modeling. That's my OC's favorite weapon. How about that? There you go. Close enough. Whoa. I really just sat by their spawn for like a solid like 15 seconds. That's so sad. No, I would never publicly. Well, okay, that's all. I was gonna say I would never publicly pick Kgal as that picture, but at the same time, I'm publicly streaming this game and playing Kgal, so like, they're really that different? Probably not. Try man, because you're not very good at aiming. Tri's a pretty strong weapon though. You can get a lot. You can get far with it. Like the burst bomb try a lot. I'll play it a ton, but it's actually probably like one of my better weapons still. I really like that thing. I hope there's another burst bomb bucket necessary. This tend to be my favorite of the class, outside of Explode just being awesome. I don't know, the Kgal's in front of the bars and I'm behind the bars holding my hand through the bars. Because I'm locked to using Kgal, but Kgal has the freedom, I do not. Umbrella with a new kit. Like, oh, man. So excited for Umbrella Day 1. Even if it's gonna, like, suck. Like, I'll have fun with it. That's really the point. Like, I'm gonna love being C rank and just, like, playing Umbrella, dude. That's gonna be so funny. Speaking of try, there's a try. A little bit too far for that. I have a wall, you silly. Now die. You're not being sneaky. I see you. If your C rankers alone, well, it's not. They're gonna put me in C rank. I gotta play with the C rankers. How that works. Nice, so weak. Wish someone push that. Like, I guess our comp's like awkward. Would have to be the try. Might be a bad jump. Or it might just be privileged. They're very weak. We should kill them. That's kind of hard for our weapons to do very easily. No, Clash is a horrible matchup for Umbrella. Clash isn't a great weapon either, but like that matchup's horrendous. Like it has more range than you, it could just ignore you completely. I want to push that harder, but there's 2 players. That's rough, man. That really sucks. I'm worried about getting back in here, honestly. We have like a baller. No, we don't have a baller because the X would drop for some reason. I have to find on my end. Now the tribe messed up. I should have waited sooner. I was kind of just like floored at the fact that I had to do that. I got away with it, but like this game is... I don't like how this is going. We're in advantage again, we had a really good lockout the first time, so... Do it again, lol. That's not where I wanted that, but the Ray also does nothing in terms of helping them get zones, so that's okay. Never mind, half my team died to it somehow. You like road flanking here? Like what lane are you approaching from? Come on, dude. Alright, how did you joke that you're a try? Oh. That's such a free trade. It would have been a cap. This is so sad. I really don't like my team comp at all. This is so bad. Yeah. Let's play for kills, TBH. Bro, you were in baller. That's just trash, dude. Okay, I'm jumping. Okay. You're looking forward to how B rank is gonna look day 1. No, for real, like it's like playing ranked day 1 and actually seeing like all these comp players is gonna be wild. be insane. Like I was gonna say, like I feel like that's a very hard game that had to work a lot to make that doable. Although imagine my Expo, they should not have died out of Baller there. I don't know what the heck that was. That's just like Baller nerf. That's just depressing, man. Yeah, day one genuinely, like, oh man, it's actually gonna be such a disaster, but in like the best possible way. Baller plus latency plus scale issue plus ratio. Why not? Like that's really the kind of lobby where there's a Dapple holding forward and your team comp is so unreasonably bad that they can't just like pre-fire or trade it easily. They just have to like actually work hard to kill this little baby weapon. These are Tetra. Yeah. You've done the horrible thing. That's a lot of things. I don't know what that means, Cooker. The main power squeeze is a little bit funky. They might kind of beat their friend. No, that's not great. That's not great. Hehehehe. Hey. That was very rude of them to keep firing at my wall when I was weak in an attempt to kill me, and it worked. It was very rude, and I do not appreciate it, and I wish you would very suffer. Watch-o-matic. Not gonna fight that. That was a little bit spooky, wasn't it? I'm here to stall your push. Look at me go. Wow. Ow. I like these bubbles a lot, never mind. So weak. Die. That's so sad! High squeezer. Squeezer. They have bubbles, okay. No. You seek validation. Okay, hold on. But like, what does that mean, Cooker? I don't know what that means. Being very cryptic and confusing. +3. Man. Wow. Yeah, it was a WoW kind of game. Hit streamer hit 2600 before rotation ends. I don't know if you want that on stream. That's not happening, Cooker. No. No. That's the if you want that, that would have to be like a sleep deprived like 3 AM stream. Right? I just simply am not in a mental state to deny it. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. No. I don't, you're not getting out in the middle of the day. Not happening. No, you're not getting out. You're asking a lot here. I can't give it. No, if I do it all the time, it's not special. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's totally the reasoning. Earlier on this map, they have no triple armor. Ugh. Why? Okay, like matchmaking is so bad that they get triple armor and we get like 0. That's so lame. It's probably what's going on in World Flank, and I'm simply here to bear witness to it. Goodbye! Whoa there, fella. Hello there, fella. Hello down there. Waiting for the armor to break off. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm distracted. Go team. And that actually reached, okay. Gross. That's the power of playing a top tier. Oh, what's up? 20 bombs. Nice. Have all. Armor peeling. Smart. I mean, like, it's like that kind of game feels so surgical because it can go so bad so fast. So my job is just to simply exist in their space and shark and either get the kill clean or break off their armor and kite them long enough that it goes away by the time they actually push up. And like I feel like that's a really good example of what you want it to look like. But it's also just really annoying that you have to play that way in the first place because the game says 0 armor versus 3. But, you know, it'd be like that. You know, thankfully I'm a weapon that can actually, like, break it off consistently and effectively. As the developers have graciously granted K-Gal a minimum fall-off damage of 30. So regardless of how your bullet lands, what height, what distance, it does not matter, it will break armor. Because the devs love you, K-Gal. They really do. They love it so much. They want it to be so strong. It's a fact that damage before that buff was 26 minimum, but like 30 damage minimum is crazy in the context of a game with armor. So, you know, thanks, devs. Thank you, truly. Glad the Gal can consistently break armor with any hitbox of any bullet. The Brella has to not hit an AT damage or run OS to cope with it. Edge. Isn't Kegel also the only Keensa weapon with 2 of those close pin? Are there 2 on Kegel? I thought every weapon had 1, but I haven't like paid attention that closely to them. I guess I'll look at it after this. Yeah, they definitely nurtured Kegel. Definitely did that much. That's for sure. Oh no, not a cherry H3. Oh no. That's a very bad weapon. Yes, I Splash just love opening here. Stinky. Stinky weapon. Man, you are really GBJ'd here, huh? That's awful. I also feel nothing because you're a C-Jet. So you deserve nothing but the worst. Hey. What did I tell you? play the rat game with this fella. Any rats? 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 Ooh. I'm the rat that gets to make all the rolls. And my rolls say I'm gonna kill this person. So I swear their cake owl or their wall went to the corner there, but whatever. A rat infestation. Die. I'm into my domain of Splashball. Okay, you're a cake L2, never mind. On like one of the baby guns over there with me, but oh well. That's really, really bad, actually. Why did you just sit there? And my shooter is AFK, this is the worst. Oh, now they're here. And they fell. Not great. Thank you. Please paint square. Thank you, rectangle. I'm just here to stall. Nice. You went way too deep on that, my friend. Oh, that's so bad, that's so bad, that's so bad, that's so bad. Aw. Ah, well. Because the Splash is here. I needed to win the fight against the Splash, it took a little bit too long. Nice, I got the dually. Oh, that's huge. That's massive. Oh, I could have kept firing at that. I think rank from there. Ew. A horrible ray angle, but I'm just gonna take it. Nice. Little guy here. Nice. That was a very stressful game. That was an incredibly stressful game. I hope it's worth at least like 10. Like, come on, man, that felt rough. Put a cherry on my team in a main saver. Alright, so I'll show that's a little tough. Seven, okay. Fine. Fine. Also, yeah, wait, let me look at the cake out here for a sec. Oh wait, there are two, there are two clothespins on it. I never really noticed that. Is it really the only one? Like this? Okay, shot has the one. Crap, it has one. Else. Paper has one in the back. Machine has one. Dynamo has one. Yeah, Dynamo has one. Okay, Junior has one. Is K probably the only one with two? Yeah, there's one on this one. I like the placement of this one a lot because when the barrel rotates, it looks super cool. Yeah, I guess that's one on K Charger. And there's one on the tip. Okay, well, I guess technically K totally technically has two. One on each. Yeah, three has the one. Look, it also has two because it's dually. Yeah, I never noticed that, huh? So only the dualies and Kegel have two clothespins, but dualies make sense. Why does Kegel have two? So weird. I guess they figured they could fit two because the front bit of it is kind of tall. Yeah, it's so strange. Huh. Behind my pillow. Bye, Bouge. Did you just wait? Is that a genuine question? Are you asking what GBJ is? Is this a genuine question? So interesting. It is a genuine question. How do I explain this? How do I question it? Or explain it? I feel like the way I use it is like kind of out of context, but I kind of just have it in my language just from like seeing it and hearing it used enough. But GBJ is originally from like Mario 64 stuff. And it would like you would use it to like describe a situation in which uh like a player would be like soft locked, like they can't do anything. So like if you have like if you made like a custom stage in Smash and it's just like basically impossible to get out of it, then you would call it a GBJ. The acronym literally just means gay baby jail. It's just like a very like it's just like a silly way to say like you're trapped basically and can't do anything. So I feel like whenever I say it in the context of like Splatoon, I say someone's like GBJ'd, I mean like they kind of like cornered themselves and they have no option. They can't go anywhere or do anything really. So like if you are playing a hallway map like Walleye and you drop and someone throws a splash wall in front of you like a K-Gal or something, then you're just like you can't do anything. So they're getting GBJ'd. That's like the best way I can describe it, I guess. You just say the whole world you're adopting this. I thought like I've just said it for so long. It's just it's just in my vocab. So creepy. Yeah, that is your definition of GPJ. So goofy. I think I particularly like it. It was like a simple flip thing who makes like a ton of like Mario 64 videos. You know, like in ROM hacks, like they'll have stuff like that. Or, you know, there'll just be a place that you get stuck and you can't do anything and you're soft locked and it's just like, oh well, you're stuck in GBJ, better reset. Can't do anything. That kind of thing. Agluga. Gluga gluga. Mini. Snapper back, no run speed. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know, man. I like my minis with a little bit of mobility. A little bit sad not having any with them. Is that a... That's a vanilla flings a roller. That's crazy. Ah. Ah. Okay, they're running back. I'm gonna go for the sponge, actually. I'm gonna protect your landing. Yeah, that works. He died, but, like, I'm just sharking because I don't know. No, it's higher. I don't hear anything. No, it's a guy behind. What weapon is this? Splash. Cool. That's an okay trade. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, like you have to shameless plug on the internet, to be quite honest. Rough as it feels. Yay! Yay! Arbitrary number gain, yay! Amazing. Oh my gosh, is that the 2600 streamer Keen? Oh my gosh. Would I squeeze an Among Us squeaky toy? Why wouldn't I? Wouldn't the whole point of it be, like, wouldn't the whole point to squeeze it to make the funny sound? Yeah, I think I would actually. Yeah, I know you love squeezing that thing. But yes. I would. Oh my gosh, only 400 more XP to go to hit 3,000. Only 400. That's insane. That is truly insane. What is that next rotation actually? Rainmaker, okay. What's funny about Rainmaker is I feel like for a long time this month, at least for like the first couple streams, I was complaining about Rainmaker the entire time, because again, it is my least favorite solo mode. Yet somehow I feel like, somehow we bounced back from being like 22, and I'm like, I think I'm like 25 something in Rainmaker, and I have no clue when that even happened. So weird. I genuinely don't like even know how it happened. Yeah, thank you for manifesting the worst in me. Really. No, I didn't even play Keiga on Rainmaker, so I don't even know what happened. But these comps are kind of good. Yeah, these comps are pretty legit, honestly. If triple LD mouse, it's gonna be an annoying game. Hi, Keiga. Hi. I should have swam forward more. My bad. I don't know why they would jump it. Like, why? So weird. Jumping about stealth ass Splasher on an uninkable. Like, that's my bad, I just choked that. That's goofy, that should not be happening. Also, that is not okay. I am upset by that one. That was extremely not okay. Arcan, right? Inflated. I don't think so. Now there is. Like, wall. Oh, I quartered myself. It was like pure ego fight. My bad, team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I too am screaming when I see the Keigal rapidly approaching my positioning. Same dude. A guy on right or something. And they're armored. Just unfortunate. Oh, I thought the wall was there. Hello, how did they get through? From the skies above. Oh. Did I hit the sponge? That didn't look right. I think I hit the sponge. That sucks. You like that, man? It's like a wall. Yeah. Actually an interesting X-Rank game. A rarity. Oh, I'm Sharkin', you don't know that I'm here. You have no idea. Oh, they actually capped out. He's stuck! Oh! Ah! Nice. Dude, nice. Oh, that was 2 bullets, what? I'm not saying I deserve the kill, I'm just saying that was 2 bullets. I'm just gonna say I'm doing that in case they rat around and yeah, it baited them perfectly. Dude, Keiko legitimately forces you to play in such a way that like like your best option for cheekiness is like so linear. Sometimes it's insane. Like actually such a strong trait for a weapon to have. Ah, didn't. Ah, okay, now we killed half. That actually works as a bait. Yeah, nice, that's nice. Nice. Good job. Yeah, the junior play is a bad thing, don't do that. I feel like the rest of that game was actually okay, though. That actually choking the kill on the X1 in the game is also really horrible. I didn't expect that to even, like, be a situation. Kinda weird. The rankings are so dense at this point that, like, +7 is generally 90 positions, it's crazy. Hello. Yeah, I'm experiencing Keigo zombification, don't worry. I've touched the accursed weapon. Now I shall suffer. Truly terrible. Man. I'm not gonna read that word out loud, if you're wondering if I will. I will not. Not right now, at least. Ooh. Ooh. Take the tongue of the worsty. No! This comp is whack. What is their comp? These comps are whack. What is this Gluga camo ditto? What? What is this? Never seen a lobby like this. This is so strange. What in the world is happening in this lobby? Hey. Back off. Okay, I don't know how to tell you this, but your weapon kinda sucks. Like, damn, I was allowed to just hold forward and kill your teammate, and you couldn't do much about it because you're, like, commit to a roll and aim. An attempt to stop me. Whatever. Don't care about them. Bully the slow weapons. It's okay, I guess. Nice net shield. Flash down. Never mind, that tension was no longer nice. It was quite brutal, in fact. Nice Tetro punish. Is there another guy that did the chicken get them? I don't know. Unless he moves the chicken or something. Your weapon's kind of stinky. Yeah, they didn't have a shield yet. Oh, dude. So I will go over here. Jump two-shot the Tetra, and they will cry about it. And the Swiffer will try and stop me, and I will prevent them by hitting the R button. Very skillfully. Of course. They couldn't pay. That's so sad. Yeah, that was a strange lobby. I don't think I've ever seen Glugadeco plus Camo 10 Dittos. The odds of that are so low. That's actually insane to me. Wow. Crazy. Not actually that crazy. I'm playing a top tier, so I'm like willing to sit here long enough. Of course we can do that. Yeah. The 10th on my team has some sick drip. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna evaluate this. You better not be lying, or I'll judge you. So we're 12-0 this rotation. Did my tent has sick gear? Nope, no, they don't. How about the other tent? Oh, come on, the other tent had soccer cleats? Come on, y'all, you can't be picking tent and have such ugly gear. So disappointed in the solo queue tents. I've touched one of my favorite weapons and have such hideous gear, I'm going to cry. Why the soccer cleats? Come on. The hat and shirt are fine. Why did they ruin it with the shoes? At least like my tent had like the thematic going of like the flipper flopper, the life vest, and swim goggles. Like it's bad, but there's a theme there at least. Jeez, man. With Dynamon port, that's a rough one. They have 2 armor. I have no armor. Classic. They have a really good set of specials for this map. Okay, you went very deep on that. Ah, I couldn't move because of the mess, that sucks. That's what I was gonna aim at, but like, The guy here, I was gonna say the guy here. I had to adjust my RNG real quick. Yeah, there we go, it's adjusted. Oh, man. Those missiles screwed me so badly. Or you held forward with the shooter when missiles were up, you're not good. Like, meta weapons are so sad in this game. Like, their comp is so much better than ours, this is so sad. You thought that was a goober? No, it's a Swiffer. Having armor missile on this map is so bad, man. Yeah, we lose. Well, come on, I've been stuck with a dynamo, I killed half their team, this weapon's so bad! I hate dynamo for real. I kill half their team and it can be a clutch mode, but it doesn't matter because Dynamo's so garbage they can literally just like go behind the wall and then peek them again and kill them. They're a lightweight shooter. So bad, man. No, it's not even them betraying me, that's their weapon being garbage. There's nothing they can do about that. So lucky. Cringe. Kinda cringe comps, not gonna lie. No, like, Dynamo's actually garbage, dude. That's, like, such a good example of, like, you literally just play the most basic stage geometry. You just peek them when they're done swinging, you just kill them. That's so bad. That's so trash. Oh, man. Welcome to Stream Red Cat, but I prefer, first-time chatters to not just slap the GG in chat, to be honest. But hello, welcome to stream. Stream rules have my spiel on that. No, what an awful weapon. Yeah, I prefer when people read the stream rules before saying stuff. Kind of the point. But you're good, don't worry. That was unfortunately our first loss all rotation, and I feel like that just came down to weapon comps being garbage. And Solo Cube sucks that it really pairs the Zap and Junior together on one team. The other team gets no missile, no armor, no nothing. Where's my top tier specialist to play the game for me? I'm gonna ask it again, where's my top tier specialist to play the game for me? Don't have any. Oh. I think I stuck my foot in front of the wall, that sucks. Hammer got them. It'd be a free kill, there you go. How was any of that? What is going on? Okay, it worked in our favor, that's fine. No, I recognize the name of our charge. I don't remember who it is exactly, but... It's like a good and bad thing, right? Because like I'm not going to gain any points in a game like this. Like I doubt I would. Oh, you are laggy. Oh my goodness. A little bit of shotgunning. Yeah, I don't think I gained any points off of that. Aren't they a European player? I'm pretty sure they are. I feel like I played with them before, but there's so many people. Yeah, that's the thing, you just slap me at the -22 for losing at like weapon select. But then I don't gain anything. Sad. Edge. I'll forever have the thing where like it sucks to play solo in this game, right? It's like I'm not even going for points. I'm just like playing the game and just so naturally like happen to be going up. It's so annoying because then like it makes you feel compelled to like actually like somewhat try at least. But then it just makes me feel annoyed when I just lose that weapon select. It's so hard to just like play the game casually at this point, man. Like I really like just sitting in like the 2400 range and not caring. Splatoon 2 is 5 years old today in Japan. Damn, that's crazy. Where's the Copium emote? Do you mean the one in the Discord or do you mean in general? Okay, now I have Armor Missile on my team. Your cop's not bad minus the Dynamo. Dynamo kind of ruins it a bit. Pika. Nah. I should have swam closer, honestly, but my bad. Execution. I think a little bit more help would have been fine. Ow. I don't even know where the blob died, TBH. I traded, really? Okay. Did that trade it? I kind of just let them cap. Where did you go? Are you ninja or something? How am I not seeing where you're swimming? My Zap DC was probably lagging the lobby. Like, I genuinely did not see the swim trail from that corner. Oh well. That sucks. It like might actually have been something. But this is the first game of this rotation that there's a DC in the first place, so. I got the Swiffer DC instead and also be doable, but it doesn't matter anymore. This is balanced gameplay. This game is garbage balancing. You already know that. Free fire me. The funny blob angle, oh, so quirky. The one game I could ever miss on my team have a DC. That sucks, man. That sucks. like Blob is a better weapon when it's fighting 4v3. I think Port's okay for it. Rotation's okay for Blob. I'm just not a believer of the weapon, honestly, but as far as the rotation goes, I can understand at least. Sedge. Not that Sedge. Mildly Sedge. Like, I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but I also just don't think it's strong. Yeah, like, it's not like a bottom tier or anything, it's just like, really awkward weapon. The best word. Yeah, I think it's like, I feel like it's obnoxious weapon design more than anything. Like, no one likes fighting Blob. I don't know, they could have made it worse if Blob had like Missile or something. I think people would hate it like a ridiculous amount more. Yeah, casuals despise that thing. Shoot my wall, chase me. The comp is wacky. Not who I was going for. There you go. He held forward, hooray. Where's the guy? I don't know where they are. So thank you for the raid, blissfully envy. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Look at the funny Squiffer. What will they do? Ah, I wasn't paying attention to the Hydra. I probably could have booted, honestly. Oh, you're down there, but okay. This is a 100% ego fight right now. So weak. So weak. Where's my help? Feels really good? Okay, glad to hear. We like to hear that. The way this lobby is turning right now is really bad, yeah. Our comp's really not good. I shouldn't have peeked that. But, you know, I wish my team would throw stuff at the Hydra, which we're blatantly not doing, and everyone's be trying. I know main power K pro, and this is just like the definition of like low elo. I wasn't allowed to mess around in this game. Thank you. We have a redemption arc coming up right now, so that's okay. I'll let them solo cap with us. Thank you. Not staying here, I'm going right. Never. Didn't land. Oh. Like no paint to work with. Still want it, but that's depressing. Like full ego. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. Oh, why is that there? Dude, where? I need help. Like, what is this? I feel like the world is on me. Thank you, try. stream is way too close for my liking. I also got really silly toward the middle. I didn't realize how bad it was. Comp-wise until I died, basically, and then I saw my team comp and I said, oh geez. Yikes, man. Can I get, like, points for that? Like, that one's a little rough around the edges, yeah, okay. Oof. Entire stream is just the myth of Sisyphus. Yeah. 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 But I think Cooker's making good references. Cooker is making awesome references to Greek mythology. The myth of Sisyphus being doomed for all eternity to push the boulder up the hill and then it rolls back down, you gotta do it again, and that's basically what playing solo queue is. That's all it is. I pushed the boulder up for 12 games and the game like immediately shoved it back down with the -22 and an awful team comp. That myth really is just all solo queue streams. So maybe you get to push the boulder back up. Sometimes you don't even get to do that part. Sometimes the boulder falls down and that's where it ends. Ooh. Spooky. Yeah, also, I feel like we're doing fine this rotation, though. The one game sucked, and, like... It could have been better, I guess, but I was really dealt, like, such an awful hand. I feel like making that happen was, like, really out of my favor anyway. I tried, though. I keep saying the crown and thinking it's someone else, and it's like, no, it's you. It's you, dummy. We have armor, double booyah. Yeah, the myth is definitely applicable. Alright, holding forward. Vroom. Die. Who killed you? Oh, that's Splashdown. I did not realize. I'm also not paying attention to enemy comp, honestly. I feel like I'm like at a very like free flow state of solo queue right now, despite the fact we're doing well. But I mean, you can kind of do that when you're on a weapon like Hegel. Yuck. 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 Where's the last? I will find you. Imagine going through 4 years of high school and you get slapped back down to freshman year of college. Or do you mean like... I know what you mean by that. Splash on, I know. Yeah, I timed it right, but someone threw a bomb under my feet too. Which is smart, but... Perhaps I should have thrown it sooner and then thrown a wall. But oh well. It is in the past, we are living in the present. In the present, we killed the apple really casually and we two-shot the guy behind the wall and we are privileged top tier. I so deserve to die. Oh, they're hungry! They're hungry! Okay. They got the two-shot plus bomb and were so mad they didn't die. They're like, no, that's impossible, I'm K-Pro. Oh, I should have thrown my wall. I thought it'd be an easy pre-fire, that's my bad. A hubris. A hubris has doomed me to play another 2.5 minutes. The weapon's so sad, it just like can't. It just swings. I'm just swimming sideways, dude. They're just jumping and shooting. I don't know which one of us is... Actually, no, what they're doing is worse, but... I feel like I'm the worser I'm the worst of two evils in the terms of how my weapon is playing. Okay. Flashball. You are doomed to the corner. Be gone. Not quite a GPJ because they can walk backwards, but basically a GPJ because they can't approach them. So, same difference. Every top tier fumbles when they have hubris. Truly. I flew too close to the sun. I've been burnt and somehow rewarded with 8 points, even though it felt like a very easy game, but I think that was just matchmaking being on my side. And not giving me a crap on roller. No, I felt for Nolan because it's the thing where it's like your weapon used to be meta and it's your favorite weapon. But it's like so mid in this game that's just like, man, why would I pick this? You know? Again, like right now I look at it and I kind of just think of it like, it's like some weird mid-ground between K52 and Foil Squeezer, but like worse than both overall. I guess less ink efficient than both of them. Has less range than Squeezer, less damage than 52, more range than 52, less range than Squeeze. Really, really expensive special, bad painting, bad mobility. It's just... It can still like dumpster a bunch of the low tiers in this game, obviously, because it has design, but... I remember like all the other like busted weapons in this game, it's not much of a reason to pick it. Or just like slotting one of the other two on your team, plus other things. Yeah, I'll truly have my downfall when Splatoon 3 comes out, and I'll be trying to... I don't know, I was gonna say if I play 52 in that game, but Lord knows I'm not doing that day one. Are you kidding me? I would not do that day one. Day one, I want to play Brawlhalla. I don't care how bad it is, I just want to play it to see how it is. You know, hypothetically, if I were to try 52 next game with the wall, then yeah, my Hoopers would come down from the fact I would try and like be in their base and pop Booyah, but it's like you don't have it anymore. Yeah, that would be my weakness. That would feed with a weapon built to stall. I love Tent Umbrella. It's dude. V-brush. Are there two V-brushes? I mean, I guess not. I guess Muscle Forge is on her. Why? It's just strange. What are you doing? You're flying too close to the sun, my friend. Yeah, is where. I thought potential should have rotated to the hallway. I don't know why they tried to throw the shield the other way. That didn't seem necessary to me. Oh well. Their comp's okay for holding. They have 52 jet, which is like always, you know, strong, but I'll say. They have armor plus Booyah, so that's nice. Tried that for my teammate. You saw me, but your weapon's worse! That's so sad! No! That's so depressing! He did the right play, but his weapon's just worse! No! My hubris, my hubris, my hubris, my hubris. You mustn't give in to temptation. You must hold, you must sit in zone and throw wall. And deny the enemy team. And then give them the zone because they're putting all their resources into it and you can pre-fire this guy anyway, so it's okay, and then you have armor, so it's fine. But you mustn't give in to temptation. You must be strong. And then he can hold guard. And then he can sit there and kind of point and laugh at the pro because he can't really do much to you, and you can just throw ult repeatedly. Yeah. The K-Girls hubris! They dropped into the tent and have fed them! The fool. I'm simply sitting here. Hello. Probably should have thrown that at the zone. Easier kill. That's my bad. That's a mistake. That guy's sharking there on the left. I don't know if they know that. That's very weak. Oh. I really thought you could do that, huh? Oh. Splash Out's so garbage, man. Literally kill half their team and they so much as dare to even attempt to hit their special. Like, that's the whole frickin' game. Okay, well, we have full part at this point. I go this lane. Doesn't matter. I'll trade it early. You know, they quite literally GBJ'd themselves. It's their own fault. And they'll just forfeit that. We have to get like a strong win in neutral. You know, the armor could provide. Potentially. Legs are so weak. Have to throw it here. Now your weapon doesn't do that. Yeah. No hubris, no hubris, no hubris, just play zone. No hubris, just zone. Just zoners. No hubris. Hey, Cooker's helping me have good habits by using stories that I know and I can apply them to what I'm doing. No hubris. Play objective. Yay. A good play. No, we could do the Sisyphus, but I prefer not to do the Icarus part where I fly too close to the sun and burn off my wings and melt into like the 2200 range somehow, where I instantly like you remember the thing where your bar would break at lower ranks? Yeah, we're gonna find like the X rank equivalent of that. It's gonna like two hyper realistic hands are gonna come from the foreground and grab my rank X bar that says 2615 and snap it in half, and it'll instantly deteriorate to like 2100. I don't think that'll happen. That'd be really cool if it happened, but I don't think it could. Here, the last month it's really good, but it's wrong in what sense? You mean like what's it called? Accuracy? Question mark. Yeah, we're gonna break my bar in half and lose 500 points instantly. That's how this game works. Yeah, Nogami's the Dust 2 final boss, finally. If you got minus 500 in one game, you're making billions of views. Splatoon 2, the most punishing rank system ever? Minus 500 for one mistake? That's impossible. Listen, sometimes you gotta embrace the clickbait to some extent, right? Like, I slapped arrows on the last 2 YouTube videos I threw up, and I'm just saying they hit like well over 1,000, which is like bigger than the subscriber base for the YouTube right now. Like, the actually unfortunate reality of like, man, like, the thumbnail's pretty good, but what if you slapped a red arrow pointing at one particular part of it on top of that? So dumb. Now, I have red arrows on the last 2, and especially the last one actually went crazy. Like, the viewership on that one's like practically like triple the subscriber base. It's like, that's awesome. Which, by the way, we're only 13 away from 1,000 on YouTube. That's pretty awesome. Pretty cool. Pretty cool because the goal was 1K before S3, and we're still like a month and a half away, right? So like we've actually gotten, like, we're basically at the goalpost like well before I intended the deadline to be, so it was good. You're asking a lot of me, Cooker, just like the game is asking a lot of me by slapping a GooTuber on my team. Yeah, asking quite a bit. They have armor. Okay. I've been graced. I've been blessed. Thank you, Pantheon, for having mercy on me on this day. Truly. I'm not even gonna play this one out. This is pointless. Like, thank goodness. I mean, like, I'll try if they want me to, but like, it's not gonna work, man. Like, look at her comp. I'll try. If my team wants to try, I will try with them. You have Ninja Squid. I cannot track you. You are very silly. You are funny. You're a funny little individual. That's not where I wanted to throw that. That's okay. That's good enough. Oh, hi. Hello! Can I jump two-shot you? No. No, my hubris. No! I'm allowed to have hubris here. There are no stakes involved. Kicker, half the things you type on your keyboard are so cursed. I just want to remind you of that. I know that you know that, but I just want to remind you of that. What a horrendous matchup. Truly. And we use that as the bait, and then we actually go over here. Then we two-shot this guy. And we miss! Tragedy. Go team. Go team. Go team. Go Jetpack. What? Okay. Fine. Yeah, I gave it into temptation when there were no risks on the table. The only risk was the fact I was so much as dared to be put on the same team as a YouTuber. Really a travesty. Ah ha 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 ha. My position remains. I am infallible in assistance. Yeah, I feel like we might actually know some of the kits for S3 before the game comes out, because the same thing happened with Splatoon 2. The game wasn't out yet, but the Prima Guide came out and someone got it early, and the Prima Guide had all the weapon kits of the weapons in the base game. Because I remember seeing that and being really interested, and I saw Burst Bomb try, and I said, that's going to be a stupid weapon, assuming armor is good. And armor looks kind of good, so yeah, it was. It was literally the day one meta, and it was in its own tier of good of like SSS weapon, and then like one tier under that is like 10 attack. having like a 180 pre-patch inkjet. Then like probably like Rapid was probably around there at that time too, but it took like a month or so for that to develop because people picked Rapid as everyone was kind of like scrounging the garbage that was like all the mid-range weapons being like, how the hell do we break armor and kill jetpack without dying? And someone just points at Rapid and it's just like, look, it has range. And yeah, then Rapid became meta for a bit. That's cool. That's neat. Yeah, I thought T-Tech was really good though. It has reach and a passable kit. It can't substrafe. But we're scrounging for scraps out here. There were like no weapons in the game. You had like Point Sensor 52 and Point Sensor V Pro. Like actually hilarious to think back. If you look back to like old LAN VODs for this game from like 2017, 2018 when no one knew what the hell was like happening, it was so funny watching people pick stuff like Pro because it's just like, this weapon's not good. It's just there's no weapons in this game. So goofy. No, Inkjet at launch was horrible because the thing about it, I think it was harder to hit them A, which is annoying, but the real problem was the fact the inkjet shots painted like as much as like suction bombs. And they like shrunk the hitbox size on top of that. Like if you run 100% SPU, that's what it was pre-patch without investment. So like the hitbox size, the ridiculous paint, the fact exhaust melted you instantly, like it was a weapon. It was a special they designed. They definitely designed it to be like a. I was like confused. A weapon you could potentially, especially if you're really, really good at and get really important kills, like a multi-kill slaying special. But it also painted a ridiculous amount and commanded so much space. Like, nowadays it's a meme if you jetpack in zones, kinda. Because, you know, like, if you don't get, like, an important kill with it, then, you know, they're just gonna paint over you kind of thing. But, like, back then, if you wanted to cap zone legitimately, you could just, like, pop jetpack. Not with the explicit purpose of wanting to cap zone, but, like, just the threat bubble and having, like, suction explosions on every shot is so broken. Like, it was ridiculous. I still think Armor Day 1 was more broken, but Jetpack is like the same tier of just what happened here. Especially because you gotta remember, Splashdown, Stingray, and Missile were all significantly worse back then, so like, all the specials like relative to one another, like Inkjet and Armor are like multiple tiers above everything else, and even now, like Endgame State, I think Missile is like the #1, and then Armor's like #2, and there's still like a gap until the specials under that. Like maybe like small gap, then you can have like Bubble and like Booyah. But Booyah Bomb's probably actually Booyah Bomb could probably go up there in the context of K-Gal, but it was absurd. Maybe Armor like I feel like Armor maybe could go down. Missile's the #1 special in this game, and speaking of what's meta and what's good in the what the hell is this? What? What is this? 5K Gal! 5K Gal lobby! Yeah, what is this? This is the end game of Splatoon 2. Oh no, we're all doomed. Get away. They're on wall. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was kind of laggy. What is this? Why? How do you even commentate this? Why? They have a missile, we don't? Like, what else do I say? Like, okay, let's shred the Booyah together, bro. Let's get them. That's it's a solo Booyah, paint over it. Awesome, great. There's a K-Gal right lane, I'm gonna set up with my K-Gal. Okay, K-Gal, we can push the K-Gal. With her combined K-Gal powers. Oh no, the Luna killed me. No. No, we have no K-Gals in position, no! No, they're getting the square, the splash is there! There's a baller in play! They solo capped with baller and Luna, this is so sad. This is so tragic, it's a travesty. But, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know what to say, like, what do you even say about this? I'm so floored. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. What is this? I overwhelm them. No, no hubris, no hubris, no hubris. Okay. Get him! I said no hubris and then I immediately went for the hubris, but like, come on, dude, look at this. Look at this and tell me to actually take this seriously. I could not. I'm like completely dumbfounded. This is incredible. Where even is this last guy? Expose yourself, Kgal. We will find you, yes. No, for like, Luna's like actually the one not top tier in this lobby. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna gain from this, I don't know what I'll lose from this. All I know is that this is a cursed existence I wouldn't wish upon anyone. I'm so... I'm just floored, man. I can't stop that. I'll have to partake in K-Gallery. What? That was a... Yeah. I don't agree with that kill, but, you know, the kill time's so fast. You know, it's make-believe. My K-Gal DC! Now there's only 4! I would be careful. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But yeah. Oh wait. Okay, you know, you did your best, it didn't matter in the end, just... Can we make a YouTube video out of it? I mean, yeah, I don't know what I don't know what to say, really. No, hubris is legit. Like, we could have knocked out if it didn't have the hubris, but like, I'm just baffled. I heard you wanted to play Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Huh. Huh. You know, I'll take the L on that. Like, I could have gained points from that. I don't know how many points, to be quite honest, because how do you even evaluate the power of that lobby? Yeah. Yeah. That'll be a thing. I almost want to just like wait the 5 minutes till next rotation because I'm just afraid to go back in there. I'm afraid of what horrors are in there are in this little orange button now. I don't know. It's scary. Yeah, it's fine if you have a good day. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at the 26:15. I'm afraid, man. Like, no, I'm okay. We'll leave it there for zones. What a cursed experience. Play turf. I'm gonna pick Tri-Slosher. I don't really have a fault. I'm just gonna pick Tri-Slosher. Yeah. That was... Wow. Splatoon, huh? I'm just baffled, man. You know, I'm gonna get water. That's what we'll do before next rotation, because that I have no words. I need a moment. I'll be back. Uh, Okay. Okay. I just don't know what to say. I played really bad that last game, but I'm so frazzled at the lobby given to me. Okay. I will not recover from that lobby. I was part of the problem in that lobby, but I will not recover. Truly amazing. You're really getting back into TF2? That sounds fun. Did, for TF2, did did the devs ever end up doing anything about the bot problem that was going on with that game? Because I remember seeing they responded on Twitter, but I don't know what actually came of it, if anything. Yeah, like I say mirrors where it's like one-on-one, but like over half the lobby was KCal, and then there were 2 more top-tier shooters on top of that. You know, for the sake of the content of like a short video I'm gonna make off of that, like that's just the fact that I had like the hubris moment kind of adds to it, because we have the DC, and then still half the lobby is KCal. Like, man, what? I don't understand. There were at least 2 patches recently that fixed a lot of the issues. There's still bots, but much less now. That's good. Glad to hear that. That is genuinely awesome. Unlike that lobby, that one is. Oh, jeez. Yes. Yeah, when did I get to 2540 in Rainmaker? I genuinely don't remember. Is this? Okay, you're being cursed again. Look at the Discord. Okay, hold on. You had 5. Oh, how did I die 14 times? What? That's crazy. How do you die 14 times on KCal? What the hell? That's crazy. Now you're being cursed, Cooker. You know when you're being cursed, and you know you are. Okay. So anyways, to distract myself from that, I streamed today. Tomorrow I should have time to stream again, so I'll do that. Friday I'm busy. And then the days coming after that, I'm busy from like the Saturday-ish till I believe like Tuesday, Wednesday-ish. So like tomorrow stream will be the last stream I have for like maybe like a week or so, but I'm gonna plan to have a bunch of YouTube videos upload in the meantime. Is my plan here. Hello, Burpton. Yeah, that last lobby. Oh, I'm so baffled. You're morphing into an L3 player. L3's pretty cool. That's not bad. Alright, go pop. We have Blub. We have Blub Dapple, I believe. Oh, that didn't reach. Alright. And Baby Gun. Oh. Ah, trade. Unlucky. Tried like the literal corner there, also we should be getting to like... probably like 20 at least here. And 23. Fair enough. Probably could have been further, but I think they missed the grab on Rainmaker, if I saw that right. So hold on, I missed something. There he is. Basically a splash player now, yeah, fair. The flash, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Let me go help my blob out here. Oh. Unfortunate reality of peaking. I expect them to go back and they just stood there. Would I recommend putting VODs on YouTube? I have a separate channel for that. But yeah, I would honestly, because if you ever desire to make content off of it at some point, and you don't archive them anywhere, that's kind of unfortunate, because I didn't start archiving until like maybe like 2 years into my streaming, and I kind of regretted it for not doing it sooner, so. I'd recommend if you have the means to do it, for sure. Like, saving the VODs on your computer will like eat a bunch of space, obviously, but if you get like an external or something, then yeah, it'd be good. And you're hungry, you're crazy. Okay, my armor did go off actually, so. I don't think I got any mileage out of it, but such as. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the agree on the splash-o-matic thing. I know FLC said that, and it's just immensely true. Like, the amount of buffs they poured into that thing when it was never truly bad astounds me. Oh. Really? Did the burst bomb not even, like, hit them and, like, push them back at all? That's weird. That's a little bit spooky. Ah, okay, yeah, go off the apple, never mind. Never mind, dude. I want to paint their feet before they hit the floor, if you're wondering why I threw that so early. Oh, hi, Trumpet. Also, Spot Pal. No, Spot Hat, my bad. They're at the TSNL. Thank you for the rage, I appreciate it, and hope you had a good stream. Help me, teammate. Thank you. You make great team. No. It's popped. I meant as the shield popped. I didn't mean pop me or pop the bubble. I should have specified. It melted me perfectly from that. That's wild. I like that borders on like I don't like that borders on unnatural. Like what the hell is that? Like at that angle perfectly. Jeez. Oh. Flash got one nerf. I don't want to hear it. I'm not even reading it. Okay, I lied. I'm reading it. Probably the bullet velocity is probably ever so slightly slower from Splatoon 1 to 2, but like a lot of weapons had changes like that, so it's like that doesn't freaking count. All I got was buffs the whole game. Yeah, I feel like it never hurts to have like a bot channel. Sure. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the Splash players that only get like a, you know, like top tier weapon. It's gotta like make like a half meme and say like, oh no, it's only top 10, but like I couldn't even do that with a straight face. Oh, your weapon's privileged. Your weapon's so privileged. You also get the goated kit with Neo, so feel like that. There's a change in this game. Is there really? Oh, is that because no? But that might have been because they buffed the range of it. Was it the same patch? Yeah, no, they did that the same patch. They buffed the range, and the initial bullet velocity went up anyway. Doesn't matter. You still got like what? Nah, you got like one down arrow and six up arrows in the same patch. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Wait for King neutral face emote, begging, crying, sobbing. I mean, those would be good. Those are good ideas. And I wanna revamp emotes soon-ish, for sure. Actually, I like those ideas a lot, though. Ah, man. Oh, the misery. Really, I'm the most miserable. Yeah, I just think Splash has like way too many buffs, like it literally does everything right outside of like being like a little baby, like baby range now. Splash got everything, dude. Now. Look at the Brella. Any behind, and they died. And I died behind the wall. Like, there was a little bit of latency on that. Ah. That's not my bad. My brain is not operating in bucket mode right now after playing K-Gal for like 2 hours, whatever. They're weak. The most laser beam weapon in the game is still Nautilus, but like Splash is like the short range laser beam. I guess they're also. That's like long range. Okay, cool. I wish they just ran that forward. I don't know why they're being so slow on that. Why are you being so slow? Okay, we got 25 at least, but... Man, need some urgency also. You're not running LD Umbrella. Oof. I meant to throw 2 bursts before popping armor. It still worked, but I could have maybe killed the second person on top of that. Yeah, can have RNG, but I also simply don't care because the amount of bullets it shoots at is just obscene. Also, they're going right, which is a meme, but like, I'm just assuming they're stalling it, so... I'll have fun. I saw someone here. It was just my teammate. Haha, I got baited. Haha. And the game's over. I am. That's Rainmaker. That's the worst mode in solo queue, baby. Doesn't not I hate when I have to say that in a sentence. Doesn't Nautilus not have jump RNG though? Or does it? I don't remember. Yeah, no, Rainmaker's the worst mode in solo. Like, by far for me. I do not like it at all. No, I think Rainmaker's worse. Like, literally the entire... Like, you can play correctly and perfectly for 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, anything. And, like, if you so much as dare to feed once, like, the entire lead just goes away. Like, Rainmaker Insult is atrocious. You ever get those games with people that, like, always grab it, bring it the wrong way, like, the worst possible way, and you waste, like, 3 minutes in the corner of the map because they think pushing right on Snapper is a good idea? Like, no, I despise Rainmaker in solo queue. It is the worst. Like, Clam is bad. Like, they're all bad to some degree, but Like, Rainmaker, like, one person can, like, actually just ruin the entire lobby. It's like, they won't go when they show it, or they'll bring it in the stupid place, or they'll just bring it back to the base and then explode in your base because they think it's haha funny, and then you lose, and it's just... I hate this mode in solo queue. I think it's, like, genuinely awful. Its gimmick is it jumps out of me, so it has no RNG. Right? Like, I just wanna verify. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, I do not like Rainmaker in solo. It is very sad. You know, it just straight doesn't. Also, Nautilus has a damage value of 32, like, that's insane. Like, 32 damage is crazy. Like, you can hit someone 3 times and they're basically dead if they're not at full health. Or they will die if they're not at full health already. Like, I've already complained endlessly about how, like, heavy is, like, what, 30 damage? Like, compared to, like, D-Jet being, like, 32 while it has more range and it's a shooter and has none of the downside of, bottling, like, that experiment. Jet should be 30. And heavy should be 32, because heavy's supposed to be big, heavy crossfire gun. I think it should actually be that way. And it's not because it used to be like... Let me nerf Etch. Yeah, no, I gave it to my hubris the last game of zones. I know. It could have potentially been a +10 or +0 or something like that, but I didn't lose any points. So it's fine. That's my cross to bear, not yours. Unless you feel visceral pain when you see your streamer do anything remotely incorrect, in which case I feel bad for you, because that means you're gonna, like, viscerally feel pain at basically every streamer because no one is playing perfectly all the time. You know, you're feeding them, no! Jeez. Magic Check could run damage? No. 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 Oh. Yeah, okay, it's a Rapid Pro. Well, that's not great. Let's rotate. So, like, I wanna do something, but, like, I'm gonna try, which isn't amazing on this map. I just want to play it, so heck you. Guys, weak. Teammate, do something. Teammate, do something. They're weak. Finish them. Thank you. Go forth, win the fight. You did not go forth and win the fight. In fact, you went forward and lost the fight. Yeah. I don't think you should have picked that up so soon, but... I'll see. I just don't want to feed here. Like, Rain can die, but... Okay, wait, did you get it? Okay, you did. Okay, good. I picked it back. No, dude, like, getting to the corner is like 30. I get, like, I hate this mode in solo. You get, like, the opportunity, and no one's, like, on the same page as you, so it doesn't matter. Nice. I'm... Oh, you don't have bubbles. I'm gonna go this way. Guy drops the other way. Whatever. Oh, man. Alright, this should be like a massive lead now. Yeah, go. Go, go, go. Get to like 20, good enough. Yeah, I feel like I do have to spam this way a lot, which is like, it sucks, but it is what it is. It's just like, it's so stressful because like we had multiple opportunities, but it had to come down to that one specifically. It just takes too long. Putting forward here. I'm there to help, but they help and kind of get kited by that weapon. Oh, they really just sat there, huh? Didn't really expect them to climb that way, also that was a bad idea. Jet being 190 and VSCO being 220 is comically bad balancing. Yeah, and you gotta keep in mind, Jet got multiple main weapon buffs throughout the game, and the main power, you know, buff to its range and bullet velocity on top of that. The Charger got, like, hard nerfed as a main weapon. Okay, yeah, see, this is what I mean, like, I hate things like this because I'm just not... Be so careful now. It worked out, but stuff like that can be so bad. Alright. Yeah, he's also still 200 despite having Sprinkler as a sub, which is like, but it paints more! It's like, I don't care, Jet has Burst Bomb, which is like... Jet with Burst Bomb alone is so strong. You know, just counting the 190 ray attached to it. Like, having that much range and Burst Bomb? On a shooter? That's wild. Imagine a lightweight shooter with Splat Bomb, or Splat Bomb Rush? That would depress me. What if Jet had Burst Missile? I feel like that's definitely more broken overall. But like, it's like the Stingray weapon in this game, right? I don't know, Burst Missile's just like a crazy kit. Like, even like after Mini took a few main weapon like nerfs, like that thing's still insane. Like, that's one of the the best weapons in this game. Like, one of the best like non-shooter weapons for sure. Like, yeah, it struggles against like walls and like K-Gals and all that, but like being like a mid-range like mobile painter with Burst Bomb Missile is crazy. Like, even if it's 210, it doesn't matter. It paints so well. Like, Mini is so good. Jet Spot Bomb, right? I don't think Spot Bomb's that crazy on Jet. It'd be good, but... I feel like that's still a downgrade, though, because the thing with, like, Burst Ray that's so ridiculous to me is you can hit, like, a Burst Chip and then, like, 2 bullets on someone, and then you can just Stingray them, like, to finish them when they're out of your range. Like, that's actually ridiculous to me. Like, you could still do it with Spot Bomb, but it's more of an ink investment to do that. Like, I almost want to say Suction plus Stingray would be better on Jet than Spot Bomb plus that, because Jet is, like... Jet is a very, like, heavy chip damage, like, sit in the back kind of slow weapon. Like, I feel like Suction would be okay, and Suction's damage value is crazy. I don't know, they're both good, obviously, because it's, like, you know, it's, like, the best subs in the game, right? Like, but... I don't know. Burst Bomb Missile is just, like, actually ridiculous, so, like, insanely good, ridiculously strong. Hit range burst like 96, that's never happening. That'd be insane. Like, I just want the devs to not be afraid, like, just make an undercover with a Burst Bomb. That weapon is so bad. The main weapon on undercover is so bad. Like, Burst Bomb undercover would be so much fun. I don't even think it'd be, like, that strong, depending on the special you give it, but it'd just be fun. Like, I get it, you don't want to put it on 10th or normal brawl because the damage values are probably stupid if you combo, like, well. But undercover, like, you would have to hit a direct burst and a direct hit to, like, even kill them. Like, 60 plus 40. Like, just do it. It'd be funny. I want burst bomb assist to give me my funny shield back. It'd be silly. Yeah, I'm crying. I'm coping. I want another goblin. A goblin undercover kit next game. I'm shameless. Where are they going? Finish them. Oh, that's so sad. Just walk backwards and jump, man. The guy here. Probably tell my team that in a mode like this. Kind of important. Oh look, you can't really contest it because it's more ink efficient and you smile. You're gonna die. It's Rainmaker, I'm just sitting around, like I'm not overcommitting to anything right now. I have no need. Yeah, they wiped. Okay, now we can play the game. We're just letting that reset, right? Why is half your team here? Why is half your team here? Please kill them. Oh, you're a Gluko. Okay, you were lucky that you killed them before that wall fully procced. That matchup is unplayably bad. The second they get behind a wall. In terms of like, yeah, you might like roll away from them, but you're not killing them is the thing. Definitely no, yeah, man. Ah, man. I really don't like her comp. Like, Siege's cool, but I don't know, Gluga's just not like a hold forward weapon. Nice. Hit him. Thank you. Gotta go this way. The Dynamo can't really defend this angle that well. K-Gal can't like throw bombs at me. The thing. I like it. Someone's there. Listen, I'm fixated. This corner is crazy. This corner goes crazy, dude. And solo queue? Like, push us to like 30 or so strong. Are Gluko players okay? No. No, they're not. There's a massive amount of copium. Like, even now, I personally don't see the appeal, knowing, like, 96 and 52 are both, like, in the game. Like, it's... You would think I would go to kits. Like, clearly the main weapon's, like, significantly more gimmicky and works. Oh my goodness. Like, I get for stall, there's a guy flanking here, I will help you with this. Stay back. Ah, they did the Twitter thing. That's so bad. Luca's so trash, dude. Like, I'm like trying to watch the front, I just already know in the back of my head, I'm like, you're not winning this fight in the back unless your opponent's just like not that great. Yeah, no, I can't. The matchup is like brutally hard. If I try to map like this, it basically plays itself for you. Like, look at Grat, you're holding for it by yourself, you're going to die. Please back up, you're going to die. Please back up. Why are you holding forward into the opponent? You're so dumb. You know, like a standing shot into the roll shot should combo without MPU, but it doesn't. Even with MPU, like if it was good with MPU, people would like run it. Like, no, the weapon just sucks. It's just a gimmick weapon. Like, people who understand like what makes Beluga bad, like, will just simply like bully it really, really badly. Yeah, first bomb would be cool. Whale would also potentially be cool on undercover because you can like have it up as you're fighting with the shield open, which is cool. That could be a fun kit. Depends how good Whale is though. Like we can't really say how good it is right now. On paper, it's kind of cool. You know, literally, Dylan was like the Gluga person, like probably the strongest like Western Gluga person, and then just like he's just like, nah, bro, I'm playing Squeezer. Like that's when you know it's bad. Like it's like you could do the same thing for like Western players. Like you look at all the people that used to play Brella like in comp, and I'm just sitting here like, no, that weapon's like actually like that weapon's like ass. It's like mid tier on a good day. It does not work anymore. It got nerfed way too hard, and everything else got power crept up. Like you just don't play those weapons if you're like trying to like win anymore. Like even that, I fought Dylan in a scrim once, like a couple weeks ago, and he was going Squeezer, and it was fine, like you know. And he switched to Gluga, and then like it got significantly easier because it's just like they don't have a Squeezer anymore, man. Like even like when I'm like I was sitting in scenarios where I'm just like, wow, I'm in a really bad position against the Gluga. Like you just abuse like your weapon's mobility, assuming you're a top tier, and like Gluga has to work so hard to track you and two-shot you. They just like you either stall them out or they just lose the fight anyway. Like. And like Luca's the kind of weapon that wears its gimmick on its sleeve of like, yeah, have a wall and it can roll behind it and that's cool, but like if you don't set up with that wall or have like the space or like the right terrain to properly two-shot someone, it's so like linear and slow and clunky. It's just not good. Yeah, he used to play it all the time. But like Squeezer is like a good, you know, like pick if you want to keep that like mid-range-ish kind of like crossfire. No bad for people who just have their entire identity based around a crappy mid tier. I mean, I feel like some people think about like Brella with me in that sense, right? It's like every like commission and stuff I do is always with Brella because like it's my favorite weapon. Weapon sucks, but I like it. It's a rough life. It's also like the thing where it's like it sucks, but it's also just like unfun to play against meta. Like it'd be one thing if it sucked, but like was like playable in like solo queue, but like I don't know, just even playing Brella in solo queue just like depresses me because it just feels so bad. And you watch people just like do stuff with Gal, and it's just like, bro, so I can't do any of that. So bad. Like, listen, it's fun to be cute and quirky, but like, I don't like being blind to the realities of like what's strong and what's not. You can only take so much copium before like you get slammed by people who like abused by your weapon sucks. It's like, yeah, you have fun playing Brella against a comp against multiple shooters with like multiple sections that like never fight you in your effective range and just walk backwards and run away from you the whole time or missile you and then just like overwhelm you and kill you instantly. Like that weapon garbage. Yeah, it's like actual like players, but such as Umbrella person. Listen, I love it, but I slander it because I love it and I wish it didn't suck. Because it used to not suck, but now it does. It's just like a non-functional weapon at this point, that's why like I can't even play it. Like vibe. Like you can be like bad and functional, but like bro, it doesn't even function, dude. It already didn't function because the netcode in this game is garbage. I pop this, I don't want them to take like the entirety of mid. Free. Help me, team. Thank you. That was actually awesome. It was like the perfect team fight. Hint me a path. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, all the shift-changing weapons also like flings in like ball point, I'm guessing. But it's not for you, so it's not usable. It's just not good. Like, it's just... It's always hard when you have a weapon with like a massive gimmick attached, because it's either like non-functional or like it's just... It's so hard to make a weapon like that without making it overwhelming or obnoxious or like non-functional. It's so hard. Like, you know, Xbox got nerfed, but like it still functions the same way it used to. Like on a fundamental level, so it's still fun to play. Like Squeezer. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's just no purpose if like you're trying to pick the best options to win. Like, there's like objectively no purpose to picking weapons like that. Because again, like it would be like a kit difference thing, but there's no kit difference thing. You have a baller, an ink mine, and an inkjet, and like you have an awesome support kit on Keikow, but it doesn't fit the main weapon at all. Like, it's just a gimmick. That's all it is. Yeah, you can have that space. I'm just vibing, man. That's really bad. I'm gonna say this Switch is still here. Okay, whatever. Bully the Nautilus. Yes. Interesting trade, but sure. Like a Splat Dolly versus Splash, yeah, no, like... just power creeping things that don't need to be buffed while, like, simultaneously introducing a ton of stuff to, like, that ends up nerfing a lot of stuff that's existed just blows. Hello, Blob. That was a bit awkward, wasn't it? I don't care, I'm just here to stall. Yeah, I feel like Cake Luke was just a good example of like if your main weapon's like that bad, no one's gonna pick your weapon, even if your kit is like actually like god tier. Because like the kit on Hey Gluga, if you put on like a proper support weapon, like that's broken. And with yeah, I think it's like a 170 armor, which is obscene, but it simply doesn't matter. You attach it to a Gluga, like it's already crippled from the start. Nice. I was not paying attention to where that was. I was a bit more focused on the hee funny. Okay, we're vibing. Okay, maybe not we're vibing, but I'm vibing. I'm trying to vibe, you know? I'm here to stall. I'm here to help. Yeah, I fell into temptation. Rainmaker was a dangerous prospect, wasn't it? Look like it on K-Mini. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Like a proper weapon that can like move and paint and like hold forward at someone if you throw a fizzy. Like, damn. That'd be crazy. Like, I feel like the Luka Deck was a good kit on paper to fix the main weapon and like help it function. But like that's it. You're just like coping to make your weapon function. That's like the extent of it. Yeah, like I'm not a Swiffer believer, but it's still functionally like a mid-range charger with like a fast charge time. Like an auto-delete people. Like, I don't think it's the best thing ever, but I think it legitimately has like strengths and like a purpose. It's not just like an awkward, clunky weapon. And the kits on Swiffer are kind of nice. I think Fresh Swiffer and Aymaker is actually kind of like OD if you're like really good with Swiffer, but yeah, go to a campaign with Standing Fire is like unplayable because damage and accuracy is just awful. I mean, yeah, like obviously a top player on Swiffer is good, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like, Swiffer has a purpose to exist in this game. It's actually good. Awkward. Still think Bamboo's busted by design. I think Undercover has the melee Pichu effect. Yeah, it's funny watching people lose and struggle against a weapon that like objectively sucks. It is very funny. It's like you know what you're getting into. You're picking Thunder. You're not picking Thunder to win. No one in their right mind is picking Thunder to like win. You're picking Thunder because you think it's hysterical, and it is. Like, you ever get a Thunder game where you get like 20 something K and like more than half of it's just ink minuses because people keep taking the bait saying, ha ha hee hee ha ha Thunder in the corner, I'm gonna run up and bully, and then they just step on mines and get crossfired by anything. Like, it's so funny. The weapon sucks, but it's hysterical. Like, I remember when I got top 500 in Clan Blitz with Thunder. Like, I got a bunch of like Japan lobbies and they were really, really strong. And all I would do is just like run around the map, get clams, paint as much as I can, and just like put ink binds on like like incredibly crucial choke points and splash down jump to my teammates at like the right time. And, like it just works. It's not good, but like it has a game plan. The game plan is a meme. You know, it does a thing. Funny. Like, genuinely, I think Ink Mine is very good on Undercover. It's just like Splashdown is like the one thing that weighs it down like immensely. Like it's still like obviously it wouldn't be meta if you gave it like a real special, but like Ink Mine has good synergy with Undercover the way it plays and just running around and ratting at people. But you know, it doesn't have like the broken frame data since it's like Junior Sploosh. Like it doesn't really have stalling capacity either because the shield is a little piece of paper, but you know, it does stuff. Yeah, honestly, I never want Swiffer to be meta. I really don't like that weapon. Unlike this awkward like mid-range weapon that's just like 50-50, it's like, oh, you destroy them if they miss, but if they hit you, you don't get to play the game. Like, I don't like that. Like, I genuinely believe if Swiffer was like meta and like you saw multiple Swiffers together, or like, you know, like Swiffer v Swiffer matchup, like I think that would genuinely be like one of the worst metas. I kind of want to go left, honestly. They're gonna be up already by the time I do this. You are going to commit one way or another, and you do not get a say in that. Nice. Yeah, I don't like how Swiffer is designed, to be honest. Especially the MPU thing, like, it has so much range, so much paint, and I think it's obnoxious, just the way it is. Wow, that really didn't kill them. I only have one bubble left, I'm just sitting here waiting. Oh, curling actually killed me, really. You have double anchor, this is really bad. Good, it's just later, we're fine now. Oh, I was gonna reset it, but okay. I was gonna say. I've exposed myself. Yeah, honestly, the way you have to play Squeezer in solo queue is like very laser. Like, you have to just like melt people, which kind of sucks, because you want to be like the cool crossfire weapon. Which like it is, but Like, you genuinely have to laser people, like, so well all the time. Now. I don't like how much space we're giving them. I mean, okay, but... Yeah, like, I don't... They get so much space for free because we're not pushing out, we have double anchor, and we're playing too slow. And like popping armor and they're like dying, but we're still in our base. That's so bad. I just felt like comp diff that game. I just don't like having chargers on my team in solo. Feel bad. That's very, but I don't know. It's just annoying. I hate getting a double anchor. Yeah, you tend to just laser people in solo, but that's like every weapon, because people will just let you do it. Welcome back, ship. But I don't know how much longer I'll go, because I'm kind of tired. I don't particularly like this mode in solo very much, but... eh. Yeah, Spacers are my favorite weapons in this game still. I just like the foil kit on its own. It's so like fundamentally like fun. And then you attach it to like a cool main weapon with a unique gimmick that has like a very respectable reach and like no RNG. Like playing on point with Squeezer is just massively satisfying, which is what like I want the weapons to feel like in this game. Not expecting it, but hoping Nati allows individual rankings on each kit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really say. Although one like going back to the S3 thing for a second, what kind of sucks is assuming they do Brawlers next week, they might actually post that when I'm like busy and can't record, so I might have to figure something out to do with that, because like I would like to make like, you know, like a short like YouTube like blurb about being like, oh look at the pretty new Brawler design B, but I'm busy, I can't do that. Check GM, okay. Is a functional synergistic weapon to see if non-functional poorly designed weapons? Yes. Phaser has an awesome kit that makes sense. There's a ton of synergy between the lethal bomb and its range and its damage values. It can combo with 2 shots and bombs. Lethal bomb plus bubble alone goes so far, and the range that you have and the fire rate that you have and just the damage that you have lets you sustain bubbles really well, and there's just so much room for cool creativity with it. And I think it's genuinely awesome, but like, can't say the same about a weapon like V-Jet being meta, because V-Jet just makes me want to die. V-Jet be like, you crossfire for your team, you deny the enemy team from existing, you paint over them, you spam missile, wahaha. Like, I don't know, it just sucks. And then I get weapons that just like straight up don't function. Like, what the heck is... What the heck are half the kits in this game? It just makes no sense, like... I don't even know, like, what they're thinking with half these kits. Like what is this? Genuinely. Like, they said, like, oh, it's a really unmobile weapon, and we're giving burst to a different one, so we're gonna give it curling for mobility. I'm like, okay, I'm following you so far. Then you give it Bubble Blower, which is a special that you need, like, high DPS to even sustain, and you give it to, like, bottom 5 DPS in the game? Like, this weapon can't sustain its bubbles for its life. The quick pop combo is so awkward and clunky, and it's so incongruent that you roll a curl and you get to shoot, like, twice. Like, two or three times, I think? Right? Like, what is this? You get 2 shots from a full tank after curling without investment. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, what the heck is this supposed to do? Like, the range of the weapon, the AoE says, like, you should crossfire with AoE, right? But the curling says move and, like, shark. But the bubble says I'm taking space, but I also can't sit inside the bubble, because if they melt me, I can't do anything about it. Like, at least with like this, you have a kit that like forces people to move, which is good. Like it used to be meta for like that kind of reason amongst like other reasons. Like Suction's a good sub. It makes people move. It chips. Rain also chips people. Like, it makes sense. It's been power crept and it's way too expensive of a Rain, but like I get it. And like Grim's a go-to kit. Like Grim's awesome. Like burst bomb of this weapon, amazing. Missiles, amazing. Main weapon's so fundamentally flawed that it's like a mid tier though. Like you can slap it on a cop with like Neosplash, Expo, and Zone and pretend to be like pretty and like yeah, you can instantly melt people and that's awesome. Like this, why? What purpose? Who asked for that? Not one soul probably said, "Oh man, like you know, Forge is better right now, and I'm playing Blaster. I wish I had a Blaster with Bubble Blower, especially on the slower Blaster that does 120 damage on direct." Like, what? Why? 125, whatever. Like, so bad. I don't understand. The best worst weapon in the game. Like, I genuinely don't understand how they even intend you to play it. It's like, I can't even paint for it special in the first place. I really don't know what you're supposed to do with it. Like, you could be dysfunctional bad, or you could be, like, functional but not the greatest. Then you just get, like, dysfunctional bad of just, like, there are pieces here, but none of them go together. You built a puzzle. You built a puzzle and you said you completed it, and there's like pieces of 5 different puzzles just like amalgamated into like a squarish shape, and you're like, I did it. That's what that weapon looks like to me. Like, what is it a quick pop weapon? Is it an AoE weapon? Is it a sharking weapon? Is it meant to help with mobility? I don't know. I can't tell you. I genuinely, I don't know. I really don't. I really just hope Kiss and 3 tend to be like, they have more synergy to them and they make more sense. Like, we need more like Foil Squeezer kind of kits. We need more like Vanilla Try kind of kits that make sense and like have a game plan. Their guy here, by the way, is a lot neat. I guess not unless they're seriously sharking for like 10 years. Bye, team. Bye. Bye. Yeah, that's kind of laggy. Kind of delayed. Not really delayed, but like they killed me after I killed them. But I felt like I cleanly killed them. I don't know, like Brush just kill times fast. Maybe that's just online, being online. I'm going. I'm going. I'm following the curling bump. I'm going. I'm going. Whee. You know, V-Try generally has like one of the most like synergistic that's in the game. You know, that plus like being overtuned at launch is just like, that's awesome. Ugh, I got 1 point. I got 1 point. Let's go. 1 point. Yeah, they buffed the special costs in CRB. It still can't build them for its life. 170 on a blaster may as well be like 240 on a shooter. Even though it's probably more than you take into account the fire rate. Like, the lack of ink efficiency, like, jeez, man. Like, you cannot have 180 Jet Squelcher and 180 K-Shot in the same game as this. It's just not... That's not balanced, man. You going in? Are you going in? You want armor? On help? A little bit late on the help and a little bit late on the armor, but... Yeah, I gotta avenge you, I guess. I mean, I think the Squeezer killed you, but, you know, I talk about that. Oh, nice. Me. Ouch. I wish people got stuck online, man. I'm chasing that, actually. No, it's a dumb idea. That's it if our special saviors start curling. Yeah, and be stuck in like a bunch of white ink and only have like 2 shots left. Like, boy howdy, I sure hope no one rushes me down in neutral right now. Like, what gear are you even supposed to run on that thing? Right? Like, are you supposed to play with big bubbles, tiny bubbles? Like, it can quick pop, but like barely. Most awkward means possible, so that's a good grab. That's a very good stall. Good job, Alex. Chad. Silly name. You gotta pick and you gotta kill. Get bubbles. Oh, you have Stingray, okay. Oh, wait, no, you did have bubbles. Okay, okay, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm distracting! Oh! Ah, no, put the no, 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 no. I am too weak, I don't want to do that. Yeah. You didn't die from that? Didn't die from that, okay, I guess I had burst in someone else. That's real bad. Oh, you're so out of position, you're so out of position, you're so out of position, okay. Really? That's another reason I don't like Rainmaker, because, like, online latency, like, people will die and still, like, go, like, past where they died. Like, that actually just costs games sometimes. Like, I don't think it happened there, but just in general, it's really annoying. That sucks. Picker, I'm not answering that. Good morning, Levins. We already had our discussion about that earlier, and it's not gonna happen. 10 million Twitch subscription for even consideration, I'll say. Hit the L button. As for my thumbnails, don't tell anyone. Please. 10 million subs. 10 million. Back TM, okay. You don't have money for that. Well, I have given you my ultimatum. If you want to see that, 10 million subscriptions on twitch.tv/KeensaSGM. So that way I can retire merrily and... Yeah, I'm not even going to elaborate on that because it's such a cursed thought of what you're asking, so... I don't think you can turn off music with it. I don't think. What are you doing? My misery emotes count as a sub. As nice as those are, that's not 10 million subscriptions on Twitch.tv. Even after Twitch takes half of the money, is incredible. Can you have a hand reveal? Like, but why? Why do you want a hand reveal? I'm pretty sure I've posted my hand before. I don't know what you want. But I saw my hand once, like 2 years ago. And I think like a couple months ago too. Elbow. Okay, 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 okay. You just want your personal info. No reason. So smile streamer. A million subs would be $25 million, give or take. That's what I'm saying. Gotta make it as unrealistic as possible. I don't know why I'm opening, but like getting armor on the right side, but you know, it works. They're so weak. And yet they healed by the time they drop. Okay. Okay. I'll grab, I burned my special already. Go forth. Yeah, no, it would cost 50 million and then I get half of it. And at that point, I don't even know why you would gift it on Twitch at that point, because it's so much money that you're gonna lose. Are you going for that? I'm not going for that personally. I want to do this. Yeah, at that point, just send the money personally. It's just for the bit, because it's not happening. I live in your wall, Zoomfee. I'm approaching rapidly. Hey, look, it's the bad weapon. Hey. Ow. Thank you. Would I still play Splatoon then, or would I be too rich? I mean, at that point I could do literally anything, right? You know, like, if on a fundamental level I enjoy the game and I also just coincidentally never have to work again, then yeah, I would probably just sit here and stream Splatoon and whatever else I feel like that day. Kiss the cake? I don't know! They smell funny. And that person's a little bit latent. I'm a little bit dead. That is a little bit of a repop and a little bit scary. Hit the ramp. Hit the ramp. Okay, well, this is a little bit dicey. I don't know why they threw all that. I'm grabbing this. I don't care. I need to buy time. I have QR. Copium. Paint the ramp. Thank you. I know I'm saying thank you. I'm the one that painted it. Right. Yes. 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 I'm actually going over here. I just confused which layer was what. Ha ha ha. You really want to kill me up here? You really want to kill me up here? Is that really what they want to do? It looks like they thought about it. So, yeah, I'm gonna give you some hot tips, chat. Don't pick Eulator and Rainmaker, because your games are gonna look like this for your team, and if they can't clutch up, then yeah, it's gonna suck. You killed the jetpack, that's awesome. I need help comboing. Thank you. What a stressful game for absolutely no good reason. Can you drop that? Thank you. I didn't mean reset, I just meant like actually drop it, but I mean it works, I guess. It works. There's stuff happening over there, huh? The Storm, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Probably gonna end shortly, but I appreciate it. Get away from my teammate. I missed that actually, huh? Uh-oh, it's just the leader. Oh no. Get the shot, leader. Wow, he did it. That's crazy. That's wild. That's actually wild. I didn't expect that at all. You wish all E-leader players a merry pick another weapon. Yeah, I agree, especially in Rainmaker. You want to play that thing in zones? Have fun. You have fun with Kaboom Stick. You pick it in Rainmaker and you're struggling, that's on you. I don't know. We're kind of spawn-locked in our base for about 5 minutes there. All for 2 points. You know, they clutched the one thing that mattered, so I'll say good job to the individual, not the weapon. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Luck with your just joining from there. Trigger give 10 million subs. I retire and stream forever. I gain publicity from Twitch and the internet. I become more popular. The cycle repeats. I feel like there's gonna be a point where I like peter a popularity, right? If I still stream like this game as like the main thing or the most common thing, right? Because like Splatoon's just like a small section of Twitch. You know, like I could be like as hypothetically rich as you want, right, and stream this all day, but like, you know, even if I hit like peak popularity, like you know, like a few hundred people per stream, let's say, because I feel like that's like about as big as like a Splatoon stream generally normally tends to get. But yeah, like bring Splatoon to esports, you have faith. I'm glad you believe in our hypothetical where Cooker gives me, what was it, 10 million subs. Oh, jeez. Okay, very helpful. That's fine. Ginger Alcia is probably gonna raid someone in a minute. But thank you for being here. Let me check something. One moment. One moment, one moment, one moment. Actually, I have a decent number of people here, actually. Yeah, hold on. Even like dude level's popularity is significant. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Damn, Cooker, that's brutal. Not just brutal, but yeah, that's a specialty for you, isn't it? Hmm. I'm waiting on a thing, so I'll do like one more. One more game. One more. That's the one, probably. But yeah, before I end, reminder, we'll stream tomorrow, similar time. Not Friday and not for a few days after that, because we'll be busy, but blah blah blah. Subscribe to the YouTube, because that's where I'm gonna be throwing content, like the one week that I'm like busy, I'm like not here. So yeah. Also because that is like actually on the verge of 1,000, and then, you know, I'm not gonna be you know, as I'm not gonna make the money of 10 million gift subs, but if I can get monetized on YouTube, that's awesome. Getting 1K subs is the last step I need to do to apply to that. So, you know, small steps. Yeah, Cooker, you went kind of wild on the Shack stream the other day. Oh, I actually reached that. Okay. That's really bad. I didn't even know that reached that, honestly. I think he went pretty wild. No more fizzy bomb, put it away. Where did you even shark that I didn't hit you? Okay, whatever. Why did you bring it to the side that has no paint on it? Why are you jumping? You're lucky they ran out of ink, man. That was a horrible jump. Do not like how much on the backseat where you have to play this game. Last week. Not anymore. They have 10 million beacons. No one's opening their map to look at this. Oh no. Gotta get back. Oh, they all died. Okay, never mind. I don't even know how they all died. Did they just like all bunch in the corner? What was that? Let's go. Here we go. Go. I saw them charging a shot, which is, you know, not what you want to do, but I feel like that. 40, I guess. I don't know. Could have been cleaner. Careful wipe. No, Cooker, that was definitely you. You can't. You cannot deceive me. I was also there. I was part of the stream. Wow. I kind of want to pop this, but I'll be good. How are you living this? And has like 200 health. Eh, good job. But once again, paint that corner. Jetpack, go. Such an aggressive angle to be setting up. Oh, did the pop kill me? Yeah, man, I could've killed the leader. Not that that's like a huge deal or anything, but that was my intention. Gonna get someone watching that. It's rare no one dies this game. How much health do my opponents have? I swear it is like more than 100. Just kidding, I'm still here. They thought I left. What a silly individual. They think I left, but all I did was move back like 10 feet. They think I left, but all I did is move back like 10 feet. No, I'm not crazy, right? The leader just refused to die. Again, they have the heavyweight benefits that they need, I guess. Got 15 back at least, I guess. Pretty good. How would y'all feel about a perk that increases the coverage area of one's kill, but also causes one death to cover more area? That's so devious. Such a devious perk. Because when you die in your own base, you are causing your team pain and misery and agony. Like, oh my... Yeah, that is... Oh my god. That sounds very funny, but very... Like, people would just troll with that ability. They would just, like, go into rank with, like, all QR plus that ability and intentionally just run in and die in, like, important areas. It'd be so goofy. It'd be very, very goofy. I do think that, I feel like opening Gambit should be reworked in such a way that, like, even if it doesn't... I know it's literally called opening Gambit, but I feel like having a snowball ability like that, you know, happen anytime you get a kill is more fun and interesting than, like, being like, oh yeah, if you get one in the first 30 seconds, it extends your time, but, like, the second that you stop, the ability is just useless. I kind of like the idea. Like, you just get a benefit for, like, snowballing. I don't know. One sec. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Shadow real quick. I'm done for today. Again, I'll be on tomorrow, same time, so you'll see me there. Underscore. Yeah, that's underscore. Fun though. Thank you for vibing with me. I appreciate it. All the follows, raids, all that. I feel like I had a lot of raids too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, tell Shadow hello and good morning. Fellow teammate of GM. Hang out with him. Tell him he's cool. And yeah, you're welcome for stream. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you next time. Have a good one. I'm going to go melt in the summer heat immediately. Have fun.